home. Empty eyes watch dreams decay. Shattered souls in twilight's gray. Clockwork cities grind to dust. Ashes whisper tales of lost trust. Metallic winds they cut through bone. Hero rises, stands alone. Face the storm, rage and thunder. War against the dark, they will plunder. Swords clashing, flows like rain. Ashes whisper, heroes' pain. Koto strings cry through the night. Taiko drums pulse wars, force flight. Visions fade but strength remains. Lonely hero breaks the chains. Shadows dance under blood red sky. Ancient spirits, they don't lie. Destiny calls, heart ignites. Courage born in darkest nights. Face the storm, rage and thunder. War against the dark, they will plunder. Swords clashing, flows like rain. Ashes whisper, heroes' pain.
Hello everybody, how's it going? And welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. It's not the Dragon's Lair tonight, but that is where I'm at. How you doing? It's Kai, and if you're new here, welcome to my Europa Universalis 4 stream, which I still have Nessie's point of view on here. God damn it. This is what happens when you start going costume shopping and you're trying to prepare for some shows for this upcoming week, and you're rushing for time, and you're like, son of a bitch, I'm not going to make it back. I'm not going to make it back. So yeah, that's why we started a little later than planned. Yes, I do have some costumes I'm trying to get. I do know for sure that I'll have one definitely on Halloween's night for our Valheim stream. So we got that coming up, and we might have some this weekend. Didn't really. So let me tell you something before we start the stream. It is absolutely a pain in the ass to find a costume, especially for certain things you need for a person's skull. I have a large head, and yes, pun, euphemism. Yes, I know. We're gonna go with that. Anyway, I tried to put on a couple things today, and it was just like putting vice grips on my so no. So it's like you have to try to find the right thing to do, and it is a pain in the ass. Let me tell you, I am definitely gonna have to figure out how we're gonna make it work. So that is a possibility. Now, the better the costumes, the more expensive they get. So maybe next year, I'll be planning stuff out a little better. Maybe we'll do like 4 or 5 weeks of costumes through the streams. A lot of stuff could happen. I think we got a lot of ideas. Now that I'm especially getting the energy back from, post-cancer recovery. And let's check, make sure everything's going good. All right. So tonight's plan on Europa Universalis 4. This looks familiar, I know. I decided, so folks can get the full Russia experience, I was not going to do the religious flipping and become the two emperors. I have a different idea. I'm going to use a different nation for that. But I kind of felt like, you know what? Let's give it a full shot at doing what we want to do. So, with Ivan the Terrible, we got plenty of time. This is kind of back in time. Hopefully we'll get rid of this guy because, yeah, crappy air. But he's 16. He's got a good starting one. Goods produced. He's got a really good stats. We are going to continue to form Russia and conquer as much as we can in his lifetime, including expand Siberia and into the Americas. We are over here. We did that in, let's see, 58 years. Probably could have done this a little faster, but you know, it happens, right? At least we were able to do it. And then just now it's just going to be eating all this area, dealing with lots of rebels. I mean, who doesn't love Rebel Simulator? And also, should announce that I will be doing Europa Universalis 5 in 2 weeks. And I will be putting out a poll for which nations. I have some interesting ideas, and please note that I did not get an advanced copy of it or anything, so I haven't had like 200-300 hours into it. But you know, small channel, Paradox doesn't really quite look at you as much, so maybe one day that'll change. But you know, that's something that's you just gotta do. You just gotta deal with the analytic nightmare that is Twitch and YouTube and every other damn thing. But without further ado, let's just jump right into it. So we just recovered from the war. We got to deal with the Rebel Simulator. So I'm going to send guys down here, and we're going to go ahead and make our air general, because that dude's going to like fall over on us at this rate. We also have some different areas we want to go ahead and lower the autonomy, because let's just party. Let's make some more money off these guys. And that's done. And then for religion, you already got one guy converting. We got missionaries full strength. We do have 2.4 corruption. We started that at the beginning of the game. We're going to go ahead and increase that just a little bit so we can deal with that. Then over here, we're going to head this way, deal with the rebels over here, and we'll kind of go from there. We got rebels everywhere. That's the name of the game, Rebel Simulator. It's a great simulation. So we dealt with the Rebel Simulator, and then we can move on to our next goal, which is break the Ottomans, crush the Ottomans, make them laugh, make them cry, and on top of all the other fun stuff. We also can upgrade our admin. I'm not going to yet, because with our ideas, just because we got high corruption, and we've got a lot of things we still need to deal with before we even consider other options. So one of those fun little things. And then we forgot our religion, so I feel like I'm losing my religion. So let's go with manpower and discipline for this for now. Got that one. And we just got to get the other ones done, and then we can deal with the rest. We got Great Horde. Probably end up losing Tambov there for a second. That's okay. I knew that was going to happen. There we go. We got a few years before we have to go to war with our dear friend No Guy. He's a nice guy when you get to know him. And we're going to go ahead and tell this guy prepare for war, because kind of want to get these guys to do what I need them to do. And then this over here, we're going to go ahead and barricade, I think. maybe. We can do a little bit more on Jinzhou. It's fine. And then Ret doesn't really matter. We've got a lot on them. And Sweden, all I'm going to do is throw a claim on maybe Stockholm. No, we're not close enough. I'd have to do there. Then I could get Stockholm if I want to as a bonus. Bonus money, bonus cash, bonus whatever you want to call it. You know. So we're going to leave that alone. No guy. Don't really matter with him. I'm going to change him out. Ottomans are pounding Kara, which is a good thing. So we'll be able to kind of determine how we want to approach this. We do have Georgia that I would like to absorb, and we have Kazakh that I would like to absorb. I could go ahead and start because it's going to take me a while. Granted, there's some territory I'd like him to get from these two, but he's going to get more pricey as we go. So we might forego that. In fact, let's just go ahead and look at just how much land he has. He has still quite a bit of Transylvania he could take, plus a little bit of no guy. I might keep him around just a little bit longer, just because he does have some claims. I do want to integrate him sooner than later because it's got some nice territory. But since we are not changing anything up, I'm going to go ahead and make him change religion so he can start converting that land. I don't have to worry about it. He does not like me anymore, which, you know, that's okay. Not everybody has to like me. He's going to like me once he gets territory again anyway. So, and then next thing we're going to look at is our opportunities. So I'm going to bring these guys back together here at Star 2 because we have Jinzhou separatists that are getting ready to pop soon. I'm going to get these guys together and form Voltron or something. I don't know. And then as far as mercenaries, we'll probably pick up a company over here to help us with manpower issues once we get to that point. Right now, we're hurting on money. Loans, I don't really care. I don't worry too much about. Should be okay there. And his hatred will go away once we get a little bit more stuff done. Right now, he's just beside himself, and that's okay. That's right. I want this guy to flip over, so it's a done deal. Not to deal with him anymore. And we got rebels there. Oh well. It happens. My guys are almost back together. Yep. Kind of feeling they would do there. Not much I can do. It's just one of those games we play with Rebel Simulator. It's a fun game. I wonder if we're going to have Rebel Simulator in EU5. So Rebel Simulator would definitely be interesting. Get the Rebels, yeah. I would not mind just getting maybe one of these. It's not too expensive. It won't take much to do what we need to do. Biggest thing is cost. Everything's always about cost. It doesn't matter what you do, it's always about cost. Okay, we can call in Poland, that's what we want. Alright, we're just gonna go for that one, and we're not gonna co-belligerent anybody. As much it'd be nice to destroy some of these guys. Let's just go with what we know and what we do. We'll let Poland do all the heavy lifting this time around. I'm sure they won't mind lifting. Then once we return a couple more lands, Kazakh, they should be happy with us and become our best buddies. Keyword should. Doesn't mean they will, but keyword should. I wouldn't mind grabbing him. Just the basics. We're close to where we could hire the Lithuanian mercenary company. Maybe we'll do that one. Very close. At least so we get our manpower back to very good levels. We got Fortune coming soon to a rebel near you. Build that. I don't care about Sweden and their problems. Definitely taking their time. Ottomans with their 66k stack, their doom stack, taking that sweet, sweet attrition. I mean, they don't mind taking attrition, right? And for our next item up for bid, we're just going to go ahead and may grab the transfer subject, because I may go after, if we don't flip soon, to try to get Norway from Denmark. I doubt that's going to be successful, but you never know. Well, see, this is the problem. I don't like this event and having to spend money. Since it's making me spend money, we'll just take a loan out and make everybody pay for it. Yeah, we're trying to save up for something and couldn't do it. So now we've got some Lithuanian mercenaries. Now they can hit me with all their wonderful, well, corruption stuff or whatever. I shouldn't say that too loud. They probably will. And Timur's still got a little bit of an army. Not a lot. I might see if we can just sneak over here, take it. The sooner I can get this war done, the better will be. Actually, let's keep this guy here. So we got a few more rebels popping up soon. Send the mercenaries south. And we'll go up here. Interest isn't too bad. We'll be all right. I just want to keep trying to burn down overextension. Everything should be getting cored. Good news, we got that one done. Then we just have one more to push, and then we should be good there. We'll go ahead and pay off one loan. Just want to get that out of the way. And let's see, we do have some rebels getting ready to pop up here. We'll deal with them. Par for the course while we're Muscovy. Struggling with that sweet, sweet manpower issue. As far as states, I want to see what we have open for states. We can make Kazan a state. We'll do that as a half state. We'll do that as another half state. That won't be bad for now. We really don't have any trade companies around here anyway. So, may as well grab what we can. That stuff out here will be trade companies once we convert it. So, I'm not too worried about that. Same with that land. I think this land we'll hold off on. That one we'll hold off on. I think we've got everything we want. Oh, I lied. I lied to you guys. I'm sorry. Why did I lie? And there we go. We'll half stake that. What that means is we'll get some of the benefits, but we won't get all the full benefits. But it's better than nothing. And a lot of this half state stuff will just wait till later. Hey Ram, how you doing, buddy? I'm glad you can hear me loud and clear. How are you? I figured YouTube sent you the message late as usual. Kind of like how I was late. Good old Halloween shopping, right? Am I right? Mm-hmm. It's always good to see you, buddy. Okay, as far as Sweden goes, I'm gonna go ahead and claim Stockholm. That's done. Sorry about them anymore. So with us not doing the three empires, this run, I've got a different run plan to flip to Russia. I got to think about it quite a bit on how we want to proceed. So just as the religion thing is such a huge thing to flip, deal with, and you don't get the full experience if I do all the religion flipping, and you don't get to see the Russian Federate or the Russian Empire government or anything like that. So, I mean, you know, for my viewers that like seeing me do this stuff, I figured let's do it the right way. Then we'll consider the other way. Make it more fun. And yeah, we'll definitely be doing a lot of EU5. Hopefully one day we'll get sponsored by Paradox so we can get advanced screenings of some stuff, because it'd be cool. At least that's the dream, guys. That's the dream. Okay, well, Riga says it wanted to walk over me. Of course it did. I would like Chagatai to lose and be done. I'll see that happening. Let's see if I can get... Nope. Because Kazakh has loans. I can't pay their debt yet. Well, I'll take all their loans in a bit. I'm gonna trade favors for trust. For now, I want to be very sneaky. Right as we were hoping. Rebels attack there, not deal with them. And we can move over here. Okay, we got that one. I'm gonna split our army up here. We'll send him up north. should be good there. As far as our land issues, kind of figure that out. And yes, we will still devour China too. We'll get the riches of the East. Just right now, not quite our scope of what we're doing. Okay, Timurids, Timmy, you're defeated. Go away. Take your money and trade power. Thank you. Then let's see if I can. Yeah, I cannot. Well, I know how to pay off their debt. Since they're subject, let's just go here and then pay off debt. That works out better. I'm gonna go ahead and tech, I think. It's just taking a little bit longer to get this done. Closer we can get to Russia for our government, the better we'll be, happier we'll be. And then we're gonna see if we can't just... Oh yeah, they don't like us still. That's a shame. I have no idea what the Ottomans are doing. Would like to see Chagatai peace out, but I don't think that's going to happen. So that's kind of what I'm looking at for peace deal. Something like that. We should be just fine if we do it that way. I don't need to placate for, but you know what? Do it. As I would like to see Central Asia. There we go. And these are really good events, maybe. I guess that's close enough. I mean, what's keeping us held back now from finishing is pretty much no guy, just waiting. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one to get our stability back on our corruption. I would just like to get this for Kazakh if I could. It'd make life easier. I mean, question is, will we? Probably not. None of these are really good events. I'll do that one. It won't devastate me too much, as it might look. I'm not going to spend anything here till we get our admin going. That's going to be important. And oh, Jin Zhao figured me out. They're getting crushed by Ming. So Ming is trying to come out here. That's okay. We kind of knew that was going to happen anyway. Come up here. See if we can get rid of the zealots there. I would just like to end this war. He's almost ready. Because I'd like to get him pieced out quickly so we can go after the next set of guys. So unless I'm going to take this in a second, I don't think I want to wait too much longer. He's willing to peace out now. Okay, good news is that's fallen off. I won't worry about it now. Once I do this, I'll summon it, seize lands, and life should be good. We're at that point. I need to not be greedy. Just do it. Otherwise, we're going to screw ourselves. I'll hang on to that one. Kazakh likes me now, which is what we want. That one's done. Now we can go after Uzbek. I'll send those guys that way. Guess we'll go after him there. At least Poland's going after him there. Poland's doing service there, taking out the trash. And now Kazakh likes us, which is a good thing. They all should like us. 42. Yeah, we'll do better. We'll be better. And then we got colonialism we need to start working on. So I gotta figure out which one we want to do. I know we need vodka, so let's go ahead and work on this one. It's part of our goal. I'll pump a little bit for manpower, so we're way ahead of time. And we got rebels popping up here. Okay, we can wait. Oh, he's got to wait. We are sure getting hit by nasty events right now. Surprised we are losing. I'll do mercantilism for now. Maybe. Okay, we did win it. So I was starting to question everything. Like, how the fuck did they lose? Oh, Denmark has declared war on Sweden. I have to be careful on that. France will jump in on that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. France wants to have a very good time. A very, very good time. Well, since Riga's got them all under control, I'm not gonna stick around. Let's see, anything over here I really need to worry about? Not really. I think we should be good. It's gonna take forever to get that one to fire. I'm also gonna go ahead and state this one before we start trade coming and everything. So that one will be good. Yeah, I don't want to state anything else. At least Riga's doing work. All right, so that's done. Merc's down here. Now we just need to tell these guys to prep for war. Oh, they're up. Oh, it's because we're at war. Derp. Okay. Well, shit. Guess I'll improve their trust. So we're going to use them to go after the Ottomans. Oh, I'll help them Kazakh deal with that problem. Then I should work on that alliance with the Mamluks. I always forget to do that. Said make a great decoy. Okay, these guys have been defeated. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Let's grab all that. And done. Now we're just dealing with rebels. And that's done. Horde's been destroyed. We get 100 power projection, which is going to be good. And we get priest, morale of armies. Yeah, we get a bunch of goody bonuses. Very nice goody bonuses. All part of the goodie bag. And we're at 1.9, so we should be able to start getting a little bit better at point scale for our ideas. And then let's go ahead and get that alliance with the Mamluks done, procured. And no, I have no intentions of giving him any land. Overextension to 0. Yeah, we'll do that. It's an easy one. There we go. Now our land control is 34. I want to keep getting that up as fast as we can. This shouldn't be too big of an issue. I have a few friends here and there. And let's go ahead and tell Poland to get ready for war. And ask them to prep for war. And Ottomans have no manpower, so I don't want to keep spending money. We'll just take the hit. And now we'll go with the tag team here. Calling them in, that gives us a pretty tremendous amount of troops. I just need to get in there and take a jam out very quickly out of this war. I guess we'll do that. That's what we're going to try to take. We're going to take way more than that. Unless there's a way to get him out of this. Yes, there is a way to get him out of this. If we attack Sherman, I'd force these two out of the war, just leaving the Ottomans by themselves. Everyone's even in military health. Let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and bring my forces back from the west, east to the west. I'll bring this guy back this way. And you know what I forgot to do? I'm an idiot. I forgot to mark. Yes, I have interest in it, asshole. Don't tell me what I don't have interest in. Yes, I called the game an asshole. It said, you don't have interest. Yes, I do have interest in it. Don't tell me what I don't have interest in. All right, we'll go back up this way. Just deal with the rebels as we're dealing with all this too. I'll take trade for now. Want to get religious so we can get to converting quickly, because things are much slower. Things will be way better once we get religious and get everything converted, and we can expand our trade companies that way. Now, what the problem is, Poland and these guys will probably try to take this side. So the best choice I have is to take the opposite side and just take all that land for myself. At the end of the day, if I take this side and take the key areas, then our second attack, we can release Byzantium. I really didn't want to release them early. I didn't want to hit this one just yet. I want to save the claims. I'm gonna grab new general. He's a very awful general. As you can see, they're already trying to grab stuff that they think belongs to them. That's cute. Oh, good. We won that battle. Ottomans is trying to be sneaky. Sneaky snake. Well, once the overextension's done, we'll be in good shape. Just want to take this guy out, make him pay me some money. Foot the bill for a lot of my pain, and we go from there. I don't recall having these, but maybe I did. I just didn't know it all along. Whoops. What do you do? What do you do? That's fabricated claim on their whole area. That's done. It's one thing I like about Muscovy, their multi-claims. It's a very, very, very fun nation to have. We'll throw fabricate claims in there. Granted, I think we'll hit most of this just fine doing what we're doing, but good news is Georgia got that one. We'll probably let them have that. It's not really something that I really, really want. And the Ottomans are losing troops pretty quick. So that's a nice thing. Timurids would be a nice one to take to rebuild too. But also means going the influence route more than anything if you're going to do that. I think that's the best bang for your buck if you're going to do that. Looks like Ming shielded themselves by doing this. So in order to get, I have to attack Z, but I'll wait till I can fight Rut. In 4 years, when we go to war, I'm going to take Fortune, and that should give me some nice land right next to Ming. Then I can attack Zeeb, go back to war with Rat, take some more land, and then go to war with Fergana, do it, rinse, repeat, and it's all done. I love how they're just throwing troops at him now. Ah, that's good. Now, can I get him to peace out? I cannot. Okay. We can always siege down this other keep there. Especially since we still got to root out corruption. And our Diplo is done. Easy enough. Easy enough. The Ottomans are down to 48,000. Allies are burning their manpower, but it's working out in my favor. I'm okay with that. I'd find it more fun if the rebels popped on these guys, but looks like we're going to deal with Estonian rebels first, or Livonia, one of the two. And we'll reverse course and then we'll go up here. Ottomans murked up there. And looks like Denmark got in my way. Sweden's right at 100%. right at 100% war score. Might be able to, may not be able to. Okay, that problem's dealt with. I'm glad we had the mercenaries here to deal with all our problems. And then let's go ahead and activate that. And from here, I also want to take our trade node from Constantinople and push our trade north for even more money. Yeah, that one, he should be willing to peace out. Give me money. Peace the Ottomans. Even I don't get full amount of money. You get that. He's on his own. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Okay, Tresbon's down. Levy, you can always tell when they mercenary. It's about time too. We're gonna get hit with the Rebel Simulator. Not much you can do about it. Hey, Van, how you doing? Dun, 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 dun. The Rise of ME, your name. The Rise of Evan. Let's see, let's do that. Okay, Kazakh's getting their stuff under control. That's good. Sometimes your minions just don't get shit under control. Okay. Almost done the overextension. Hey! Unjustified demands. Yeah, that's perfect for our Ottoman conquest. Because we're going to have a lot of unjustified demands. And we'll probably do that same with Sweden. If I can get France off our case. That's the big question. Can I get France off our case because they're defender of the faith? You know, that's gonna be the challenge. Trying to get that guy off our case. I'm gonna start heading back east so we can deal with the rot. May as well. Definitely keep an eye on Sweden. I just don't want to deal. Can't take it all now. Damn. But you know, that's okay. I'm sure somebody will attack him down the road. France always has to get involved with everything we do. They got a lot of troops. They're actually a real threat, unfortunately. Milan's looking pretty beastly there too. All right, that's done. Getting some admin back is always nice. Of course, right when we leave. Did you ever expect anything less, guys? Really? We'll go and do that. I think the other thing we're going to do is go ahead and work on this. since I know we're gonna get the vodka event anyway. I'm gonna save admin. I want to do this, but I want to hold off still. Okay, that's a good start. Fortune. I do have claim to take a bunch of land from these guys soon. It's not like it's the end of the world. And the Ottomans are down to 34,000 troops. Always a nice time. Some patriarch authority. Yeah, we'll just lose a little bit with them. It's fine. You win some, lose some. They can be irritated over claims all they want. And we'll get the big one I wanted. Negative 25% core creation costs will make things a little bit better. Never was a fan of this event, but really there's nothing good that comes of it, in my opinion. Hopefully that event doesn't come back in EU5. I even forgot Tunis was around. If I'm perfectly honest, it's like, oh, they still exist? Oh, okay. I think we're going to take that. I'm just going to take that piece of land, make it mine. Don't really want to raise autonomy on that. I guess we'll keep it for now. As they say, play as is kind of thing. We can finally get a little bit more of these. That's always good. 6, 4, 5. Yeah, why not? I mean, he's young, but we'll see what happens. All right, looks like pretty much got everything. I think how I'm going to play this out. I'm going to grab that, So I'm not getting Constantinople. I think. There we go. Yeah, if we go. We grab that. And thinking how I want to do this. I'd like to release Syria. Okay, that should all be me. I don't care what anybody else gets. Really, the only ones that are going to rebel are the ones that aren't going to be happy with me. So if I grab those, I can release Carmon and Syria. Otherwise, have to go here. Let's see where Carmon's at. Okay. I could grab this instead right there. And then Syria. Yeah, that'll work. If I grab that, and then make them pay reps, we're not going to do that. We make them pay that. We just finish this war now. I'm trying to think of the best angle. Grab that, then I can get closer to this guy. Realistically, if I do that, then I can release Syria and fight Ekweonlu to get Syria back. Let's say hell with it and go right here. Just say hell with it and connect the bridge here. This might work because I can give Harmon this, and I give Syria this. Harmon that. Then they're all connecting. Also basically split the Ottomans up. They keep Constantinople, so I'm not giving it to Poland. Let's push just a little longer and see what they do. So I suspect it's pretty much, it's all over for them. Oh, and Tunis wants out. That's even better. All right, it's over for the Ottomans. That's the play right there. Perfect play. Not much of an issue. Now Ottomans will peace out. All right, there we go. Humiliate him a little bit more. Okay. So we got this side. They got the opposite side. It'll work. So now comes the fun part. We're overextended. We know it. I'm gonna see if there's anything I want to absorb. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and release our 2 new subjects. We should have room. Yes, we do. So we got Syria. We can welcome aboard Syria. And then we got Karaman. And the nice thing is we can just split this between the two. And then all we gotta do is grant province to Karaman. Mirage. All right, everybody's connected. Everyone should be happy. Well, we got some disloyalty going on, but that's okay. And Georgia's got their connection, so everyone should be happy. And if they're not, well, fuck it, they should be happy. Georgia's got a little bit, a piece of their land too. And Kazakh is still beside themselves, apparently. Probably from the enforced religion, but nice thing is I'll just pay off their debt and placate them, and they'll forget that we were ever fighting. So that'll work. We should. We got 70s. I'm not gonna call the diet on this yet. Let's see which rebels. Uzi. Got oozers up here. Okay. Poland is upset over God knows what. I'm not sure why Poland's so upset. Allied to rival. Who's the hell the rival? Austria. Huh, they decided to go stupid on me. They irritate over claims. I can't do anything about that. They should calm down eventually. If they don't, we'll put them in their place. Not a big deal. You want troops? Yeah, sure. I can give them some. I'm not fighting right away. Do that again. Got to get closer to colonialism. Much, much closer. I think it'd be worth it still to push for it. Dude's asking for money when I'm trying to pay off loans. Imagine that. Well, I don't want to give him money, and I don't want to piss him off, so I'll just buy some stuff and say, "Ah, sorry, man, we gave at the office last week. Man, you know, peasants just ain't paying, you know, man. Have you ever had that problem? Peasants just don't pay." And we'll go ahead and grab some more here. We got a little bit more. Hopefully everything will go as planned. Hopefully. And I need these guys to play nice with me a little bit. Oh, nice. They embrace colonialism. Got lots of rebel factions, like tons of them. We got friends for the whole family. That's why I want to get my religious ideas done soon, make my life easier. We're also very close to Tech 10, so we can form Russia, make life even easier than what it should be, hopefully. And let's see, we need to get a new advisor. I didn't really care for the missionary guy, but, well, take what you can get. And you know what I say? Screw it. Golden arrow. Help deal with some of the problems. I'd love to increase this, but I know it's stupid of me to do it. I should level my trade up though. We're at we need 298. Probably would help a little bit. I bet that's part of the reason why they're rebellious. Let's see. Nope, they just think they're stronger apparently. Okay, sure. We got lots of fun rebels though, everywhere. Almost done though. We're in a good chunk of these. Always bad taking a legitimacy hit. That's fine. Go north here to deal with the Kazani problem. And I guess we'll do that. A lot of this should die down once these are all poured. In theory. Wow, we were way off course on that one. And now they're begging for money. So we'll do that. And sure. He is always just tell him sure. Even if you don't got the money. Because then they'll never think you were really trying to screw them over. You know what? Let's roll the dice. What do we got? Viborg. I would like to do Viborg. But if I go to war with Sweden, and we deal with France, and everybody's going to wimp out against France, France is more of the big problem. Okay, it's not going to help me. And while I'm not normally afraid of France, I'm more worried about just trying to survive right now. I don't think it's a good idea. There's better alternatives. All right, took care of that. I'm actually glad we have this guy running around now. Trying to deal with these guys. And let's go ahead. Shit. Well, fuck it. What's the worst gonna happen? Oh, they're gonna raise autonomy just a little bit here. Okay. That'll be all right. Inflation or deal with corruption? Yeah, screw corruption for 10 years. We dealt with enough corruption. I can always worry about reducing that later. You know, neither one of these is going to help us. So somebody's going to be pissy no matter what. I don't care about a ball. I'm having a ball. Oh, rebels upon rebels. It's a rebel block party. I didn't know I was invited to that. All right, well, shit. Thanks, event. Thanks for letting me know I've got rebels everywhere. Maybe you could do something about it, you know, maybe help fight rebels. I don't know. Do some stuff about it. Yeah, right. All right. Let's go ahead and check up there. And I guess let's go ahead and go after this guy. Georgia needs to grow nice and strong. Maybe. Kind of want to go and start on Kazakh. Yeah, let's go ahead. No, I don't have to worry about him over time. Still got a little bit of time before I become Russia anyway. Let's do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and declare war on this guy. Let's see if I can get Poland to prepare for war. He may not. He may tell me to send spin. You never know. AI is temperamental like that. But I think if we do this, then I can also take some land from Transylvania, which is just fine for me. I don't have to worry about these guys. Granted, if I go this route and take a bunch of land without anybody giving a damn, and then some. It's too far from Poland. If I do that, that shatters their alliance. And again, if I do this, force him to peace out. It forced him to. See, that's a tough decision. And he won't have. I think we go for it. Car will not help him. That means he is on. They're on their own, which is nice. Then I'll worry about all the rebels, because Riga will help too. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. And then we make it all work. And then we'll go ahead and permanent state all these. really have no idea where that guy's going. Serious, constantly having some issues. I'll send this guy back. I think I'm going to take maybe another loan out. I think I can reduce this a little bit. We can maybe get 1, 2, 3. Probably have to borrow some money to make this, flesh out this other unit. Yeah, hopefully Riga deals with them. Oh yeah, Riga's dealing with them. Good. Oh man, bad timing for Ming to attack. No, I don't want him through. And where's the rebel? Okay, good. We got that rebel there. Not a big deal. We're dealing with the rebels as we go. And I'm going to go ahead and activate this. And then we'll go ahead and activate this. I think this is better now than never. We're going to do it. So may as well. Then I'll deal with the problem here. We'll fall out anyway. Now let's go ahead and recruit this guy and should be good. And Riga's doing their job, which is good. Syria is seriously rebellious. It doesn't matter what you do. I'm gonna head back this way, I think. Because I feel like I'm in danger. At least for now. So we got quite a few stacks of troops there. Feel better if we didn't have all this crap going on over here. But it is what it is. Okay, we're over the limit now. Knew that was going to happen. Can we increase government capacity and any of no, we're maxed. All right. So play as is. Hopefully Ming does not make Rat a tributary. That would be problematic. Kind of want to go and attack him now to stop it if I can. Fucking rebels. All right, let's just do this. All right. All right, let's see. And yes, I said fucking rebels because goddamn rebel simulator every time. Yeah, we got another one popping up here. I might say hell with it and I guess I'll play as is. Play on through. Like a really bad round of golf. Just play on through. All right, we got that. I need to get that. I'm more worried about Ming making him a tributary. They may not. I don't know. And this is where you got to worry about them doing whatever. All right, let's bring all these guys back together. I'm fine as is. Kazak needed to get beat up a little bit anyway. Make him humble. Yes, hopefully we don't hit any rebels along the way. And we did. Unfortunately. Yeah, we lost some. Ugh. Okay. Well, we'll replenish that. I was afraid they were going to pop randomly on us. And they sure as hell did. A good thing is we are losing this battle. I say good thing like a smart ass there. And this Kazakh, I need to see what the hell's going on down here. Offer request map. I need horizon. I see what's going on here. Let's get rid of all the rebel scum for now. So I see what the hell's going on here. And I'm gonna need one more so I can see the other part. My religion is not working out well right now. So we're gonna take a loan, make me cry a little bit inside. I can't pay back. Well, you know what? We're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna take 2 loans. I'm gonna take these 1 interest loans. Now we're gonna go back here to indebted to burgers, get 1% interest loans, so we can have cheap money. So everybody likes cheap money. Now we'll turn around and pay off these high interest loans, doing a little bit of finance maneuvering here. And if I pay that, I won't have enough for what I want. So let's go ahead and give Defender of the Faith. Get a second one going here. And now we should be good. We got some increased money. That looks great. I'm good with that. And then even, let's go ahead and get a couple courthouses. Gonna mix things up. Thanks for like. Hi, Devils. Yeah, I'm getting some good rest. Definitely getting rest here and there. How you doing, man? Let's see, there's that. Okay, well, let's cross our fingers the rat does not become a puppet of Ming. That would make me sad. Be a little sad, I guess. I don't know. Hindustan, I need to see that. There we go. Now I can go ahead and go after Molten, maybe. Oh, I have to let Afghanistan let me through. Damn you, Afghanistan, let me through. All right, thank you. What, you didn't let me through? Oh, I guess it's that fort here. He didn't want me to play through. I'm liking golf, so. All right. We'll do it that way. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to get back here in time, but I don't think that's going to happen. No, I wish I could fire off some rebels on these guys. That'd be more funny. Watching them fight rebels. But not going to happen. Fortunately, we're kind of all over the place too on everything. Well, such is life, I suppose. Hey, Draka. Oh, Delhi has elephants. Oh, that's cute. They're gonna try to crush me with elephants. Okay. I'll come over here. Delhi is somehow, some reason Delhi thinks they need to be cool and be involved in this war a little bit longer. And we'll get a few more of these guys. Cannons for days. Need to build this army up. Time we finish this battle. Well, this guy's been ripped apart. Yeah, it's a non-small game. Especially if you don't know grand strategy. It's always going to be one of those. The bottom part shows we are losing the war. Not really losing, it's just... it's not in our favor right now. That kind of thing, scenario. Okay, well, I almost got that fort down, so let's go ahead and rally more troops. I don't want to take my gold. We can avoid it, unless Riga's got it. I think Riga's got it. That'd be nice if Riga gets it. Not, well, Riga's got it. Thank you, Riga. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him defect. Yeah, screw that. Bring our troops down here as well. And we can start going back the other way with everything. And, well, we wanted to change to Russia. So we've got a couple techs, a missile, while we're sitting here smiling because we're never going to flip while we're still waiting. Okay, good. We can get eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's kind of what we're looking at here. I'm just going to get these guys out of the war. Won't be so bad once we get these guys out of the war. we'll be in better shape. And okay, Rat did not lose too much land. They got their butt kicked a little bit. So so we'll just smile and nod. Just pretend it didn't happen. All right, last one diplomat. Meh, I guess for now. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. And let's see, Bohemia's got a restoration union. That'll be fun. Fun for the whole family. It's gonna make everybody hate Bohemia. I mean Austria. France still wants to play in this game. I'm feeling France is gonna be a thorn in my ass this round. Sure, Austria. You have access. And I don't know what to do with Commonwealth. Guess we'll be nice seeing friends with them. We'll become best friends for life. Not really. All right. Can I siege their capital? Might be able to. So I want to get these guys out of my hair, out of my life. So let's just go ahead and blitz their capital. Take that down. Hey, thank you, Commonwealth. See, you know, I feel bad. I just badmouthed this guy. I just called him an asshole. Huh. I'm sorry. Did I call you an asshole? You're a nice guy. There you go. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Why? Because I feel like I just need to punish myself more. I don't care about the Ottomans, but yeah, whatever. I need prestige right now. I mean, we're winning the war. Oh, holy shit, that's excellent, minister. Yeah, okay, let's fucking go. That's some good stuff right there. Bam, all right, yeah. Take that, and day of the week. More rebels. Ugh. Why you rebel? Rebel. How many rebel? Okay, we got 20 there. Until High wants out. I just want to finish their capital off, get some money for my pain and suffering. Okay, I can. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get it back anyway. It's just me finding them anyway. Delhi, I want you to piss off. Give me all your money. Hey, I just paid for everything I did. I want all that. You know what? Does anybody want to release just to be an asshole? There you go, Cashner. Nah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do it either. And let's do this. You're not going to be friends with these guys anymore. Hey. See, I knew you were willing to talk. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Let's take Molten out now. And, you know, the best part is I just got some money back out of the deal. Oh, I think I stack wiped him. Okay. Even better. welcome. Just gonna take that one. One more, we're done with that. And then, hey, guess what? We'll be Russia pretty quick, too. Molten's defeated. Japan's been born. Cool. Everybody likes Japan. Molten. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, buddy. This was like Burger King. We had it our way. All right, what are we gonna do here? And there's that. Somebody, would you please take that? I guess I'll have to do it for him. I was hoping we were gonna piece this out. I didn't get that luxury. I didn't even get that freaking memo. But I'd finally go up here, go say hi to him, especially because now we got to deal with all these rebels popping up, which worries me badly, especially now we got Separatists. I'll hang on to that. We'll be good. Everything will be good. Okay, best part is we can crash the party with these guys too and expand. Should be nice. Yes, we're overextended. Yes, I'm well aware. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. I want more money. We're gonna pay off the first loan. Cool. And we finished this one. All right, let's get all our cores back for Kazakh. Done. Now I want to connect down here. I want money, because money is good. And I think, just to add insult to injury, I wouldn't mind doing that. Won't cost me very much. Sock is beautiful. We'll eat these guys up. Yum, 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 yum. And we got some new land. Take as our own. Should be pretty cheap land. I know we don't have to worry about it. Move the mercenaries down here. And we'll move one set over here. And the reason I did that is I can pay off another loan. We're down to 2 loans. Shervin still hates my guts. I mean, Syria. Don't think they're ever going to change their mind till after we give them some land, which, we will soon. It's just how it works. This guy is pretty much screwed, so I want to just get all our lands back for Georgia. And then what we'll do, all that money all that money. I think if we take a little bit more land, we can push our luck just a little bit around the corner here. We can hug them all. So I don't want George to have all the fun. And then the other thing we got to do, so we haven't really been focusing on that, is we gotta get closer to colonialism where we can, when we can. I mean, we're way late to the party on that one this time around. I should have been there by now. All right, this guy is defeated. I just want to take that one. I'm going to give it to Georgia, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that. Give that to Georgia. Does anybody really give a damn? A handful do. Is there anybody I could release, maybe? That I could feed? Armenia. Not really an idea I want. Ardalan would not be bad. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. I take that one little thing. We don't need it right now. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Always decisions. And reps. There we go. So I wanted to get to colonialism anyway. I don't have to worry about corn anything. It's all Georgia's land. And we can start annexing them soon. That's our next one here. We'll establish a Streltsy. Increase our force limit, which is freaking amazing. And we're done. We're at peace. Peace has been restored to the land for now. Okay, Kasak wants some land knowledge sharing. We can do that. We're so freaking. Oh, never mind. We're there. We're there. We're there. Let's go. We got it. All right. Now let's go ahead and there we go. Spread that colonialism everywhere. Now Syria is still going to have issues thinking that, well, they are better than us. We're going to fix that. We can't really do anything right now, but the best part is we can do a little shenanigans here. So let's go ahead and take their land. I'm going to come around here. There's troops. Since we're waiting to become Russia, I'm going to help Syria like us. Because once we become Russia, nobody's really going to oppose us over here. So that'll be fine. That's just how it goes. So I want to get the Siberian frontier going as fast as humanly possible. And let's go ahead and change diplomat. Now we got some freaking money, guys. Except this is shit. Okay. Is there anybody worth shit? I guess this guy. Fine. All right, that's fine. We handled that problem. All right. Yes, yeah, they sucked. All those guys were awful. Ivan was disappointed this day. All right, I want to deal with this guy first. Ottomans should be coming up very soon. 6 years. Yeah, we're gonna hit them hard in 6 years. I don't know how France is fighting right now. Austria, oh, cute. Oh, holy. The fuck did you do, Austria? Wow. That's a coalition, folks. I don't even know what to say on that. Wow. Austria's going for the Form Germany run. Wow. I should be an asshole right now. Oh. If I drop Austria as an ally. He's gonna get the ultra dog pile. I kind of want to see Austria get broken up. I think we're gonna unrival France too. Yeah, you know what? I want to be that asshole that really causes France or Austria some problem. Well, oh no, I don't know what happened, Austria. I'm so sorry. Damn. I got butterfingers. I don't know. I just want to see Austria just get pounded really bad right now. I'm sorry. I can't resist this, guys. This is hilarious to me. It's like, dude's about to just get beat down by literally everybody. It's like one of those moments, it's like a train wreck that you can't look away. It's like, oh my god, what did they do? AI screwed up big time. It's like, oh, all right, well, cool. You fucked up there. I'm just watching this and having some popcorn. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I should probably get that too while we're at it. Get that workshop going. Yeah, and I'm gonna be nice to Austria and be like, hey man, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. What happened to our alliance? I'm a horrible human being, just letting them get beat up. Are they getting beat up yet? There, oh. It's beautiful, guys. Look at poor Austria. Just went to war with pretty much all of Europe. It's adorable. So cute. It's like one of those adorable wrecks that you just can't look away from. It's like, oh man, he's gonna hurt. You're gonna feel that tomorrow. You definitely gotta feel that one. Okay, we lost our icon. Let's just do... I'll do improved relations for, nah, see manpower. We're good. Always good. I kind of feel bad I just set Austria to just get pounded by two different forces. Maybe three. I don't want him to be stronger than me. Oh, we got the Reformation League kicked. At 1523, finally the Reformation kicked in. That is a much longer time than normal. So Catholicism's still going to be dominant, probably. We'll have to fix that. I think they'll need to be Orthodox. Which is my new mission, by the way, in this Russian campaign. Restore the Pentarchy. So it should be a lot of fun as we do this. Why do you always want me to use that, man? Right. Okay. Sure. Whatever. We'll be all right. They always want me to use that administration skill. I wonder if Syria will hate me after this. Probably. Okay, good. We finished admin. Perfect. We got some more admin. Nice. And we got that done. So let's go ahead and get extra diplomat. Can't pass that up. All right, first sucker, as I want to call it, has been defeated. And I don't want him to really do anything else. So first of all, on today's Price is Wrong, get that back to Syria. I think we'll get that to Syria too while we're at it. That's Syria. I want to take that. Can I connect lands? Cannot. Let's do something like that, I guess. If I do something like that, does anybody give a shit? Afghanistan does. Timurids does. Usual suspects do. Let's make him peace out this guy, that guy. Yeah, let's do that. That's because we stated it. All right, well, do what we must. Afghanistan hates me. Well, that's okay. We're Russia. All right, whatever. And Syria still hates me. Syria needs to get over themselves. You know what, Syria? Hold on. I'm gonna give you a real reason to hate me. Hold on. Do you have religion? You do. Okay, Syria really can hate me now. Hold on. All right, let's just do 1, 2, and then force religion. Now they can really hate me. There you go. They wanted to hate me, so I'll give them a real reason to hate me. That's how I look at it. About to have rebels here. Yes, I'll split off. Take one and go help these guys. Wanted to finish assimilating them into the empire. There we go. That's done. Perfect. All right. Next, we'll go ahead and expand this a little bit. Then let's go ahead. Neva's already done. Guess we'll do a little bit of military there. Increase our manpower even more. This is going to be even better once we form Russia. Shouldn't take much to do now. I wanted to save that one for when we tech up, so I'll hold off on that. Probably what I'll do is take a roll along here, maybe. See what I can do to lift everybody's spirits. They're all a little upset with me right now. Kind of become new besties with France. Why do I say that? Because, old days is over with. Times change, become friends. Hopefully these guys actually do something good. Well, maybe. Whoa. Oh, we got Shahar. Subject of Ming. We got Mongolia. Oh, fortune's gone. Wow. Ming is really on top of the ball here today. They haven't had the Ming explosion yet. We'll make it happen. We'll definitely make that happen. These guys were really slow about doing their whole rebellion. Goody goodness. Yeah, whatever. We got rebels coming. I just kind of figured if Syria's going to hate me this much, may as well just go ahead and flip their religion. And how... You know, you don't look too bad. Let's do that. But deal with Kerman at some point. After I deal with all these rebels. That's done. Let's go up here. Since they always got to come up there after we can't clean up our act here. Not a big deal. Sometimes you just gotta smile and nod. Ah, Ottomans went toward Ragusa. France is fighting the Ottomans. Okay. Even better for me. And I guess we'll grab that. And as far as Sweden, it can't be fully absorbed, at least by Denmark, which is nice. Austria's pretty much done. Yeah, I don't see anything happening with them. And I'm going to go ahead and take that. Yes, it's going to upset people. That's fine. Yep, says the usual suspects. Nobody cares, really. And we're a little bit closer to the action now. Oh, yeah, I gotta flip that to Georgia. That's Georgia's stuff. And there we go. And, you know, we still got a handful of guys that are upset with us. That's okay. I'm just happy to have that defeated and done. How soon can we go ahead and flip? We're close. So I guess it's the usual cleanse the rebels, move on from the rebels, be happy. Where's that at? Eugen. Okay, so it's up here. All right, that works for me. I can deal with those pretty quick. I want to finish Kazakh. So that's done. And then as far as enemies go, I'm going to go ahead and drop France. I don't need France as a enemy. Well, shit. I really don't want him as an enemy anymore. Guess we'll leave it for now. I think France is going to be the dominant power this time around. Ottomans, Aden, Tunis, they're not as strong as they were, which is even better. Oh, they're spying on me, huh? Well, we'll spy back on them. Why not? And we can absorb him with 1,000. We will at some point. I'll do morale. That's fine. Just want to get through all the rebels that we got going around. Timurids is still too big to devour. And damn, Austria. Well, Austria. I don't know. I think they're done. We got a fort here, so we'll be fine. Okay, we got that dealt with. Good. Yeah, or it cannot catch a break. Looks like they're constantly just getting bullied now. That sounds about right. The good news is they'll go after the fort, but come out this way, should be fine. And cool. Then we'll be back to hopefully calming down all the rebels. and Rebel of Fortune. Or Rebels of Misfortune, just depending on what you want to call it. My attack Jin's out. Doesn't mean give a shit. Yeah, he does. Although they're deep in debt. So, I mean, I don't think there's a better opportunity than now to attack, but I want to get Russia first. Refuse, lose land. I'm gonna refuse this time. And, you know, since that one guy hates me so much, I'm gonna go and take player integration. So that's done. And then 81 is kind of frightening with the whole clergy. So probably not going to, well, if I do it now, see, I'm just worried that we're gonna get in trouble here. But putting a church in Kazan would be fine. And we just need to finish retaking our lands, wherever the hell that's at, right there. I think we can get it very quickly as long as we strike fast. Kazakhs is beside themselves again. Of course they are. Let's see. They're always beside themselves. And nothing I can do about that. Alright, that's done. Alright, we're gonna take land. Bam. Alright, it's done. Okay. Everything's looking good. Should be done with the rebels. We got Ashkan up here. I'm gonna go ahead and move my guys in position over here for our war with the rot. And yeah, looking good, guys. And bam, we are no longer in debt. Feels good. Besides, next unlock is huge for us. Religious, so we can get converting faster and faster. Get everything united. All right, here we go. Boom, we now can become Russia. All right. Yes, please. We are now Russia, and we have 130,000 troops, and everything changes. So increased everything there, and then now it's time for Russia to rise, and we'll definitely get there. My favorite thing is, bam, time for the Siberian frontier. We're just gonna mass expand wildly. And there we go. We already started expanding our frontier into Siberia. And then we're going to go with the religious for our starter, since that's going to be huge and going to be needed. And we can also lower autonomy everywhere by 10. Bam. Done. Now this is where the part really hurts, where we can do either of these, get our modernization going, take the manpower hit, or we can go with the modernization. I'm going to go ahead and go with the Insurf for now. They'll rise up occasionally. It's a given. But now I become Russia, we have way more manpower and strength. Yeah, they're really quick to just say, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. So it works out. As far as the Ottomans go, we can go with war with them in a year. Should not be bad. Austria is pretty much broken. I don't see how they can win any of these wars. We'll do friendly with them. The best part with this is now that we have this, we should be able to have, yeah, we have a lot more governing capacity than we did. So a lot more states can happen if we choose to do this. Which some of this we may not. We can make some of this partially a trade company here, which I think would be more advisable, so we can get a little bit more trade strength in that area. I want to really slam out on converting though, since we are not going with flipping religion. I kind of really want to get that all squared away. Kazani, go up here, just in case we have to deal with any problems there. And nice thing is how we have everything set up should be going well. Landed churches, we just need 2 more temples, so we can go ahead and flip to Icon of St. Nicholas, so we get the core creation cost reduction, and then when we can proceed to get Patriarch Authority to 70, and we should be better. But we got to worry about the other stuff too. Nice thing is Mamluks shouldn't hate me too much. Aggressive expansion, I mean, it's kind of a given. We were being pretty aggressive, I mean, at the end of the day. And there's our first set of rebels. And Sweden got their Dax War. Always got their Dax War. All right, where do we go for the rebels? 15. Okay. Now, with Ming. Ming is pretty much is devouring, and they're right next to me. They're still pretty strong. I do worry about them getting too strong. They're only out with Champa. They don't have the manpower, so that is a positive. And we do have the ability to go to war with them. So if we need to, we got them. In the meantime, let's go ahead and take this land where we got access to it. As I'd like to get into Eastern Siberia quickly. Just get it all done. So I mean, if we can take some of this land real fast, that'd just be glorious for us. We're almost to the location of the peasant revolts. Go with them. And we should. Okay, I need that much money for the tech. Well, good thing we can just turn around and go indebted to the burghers again. And bam. Embraced. And we're good. Now, what we're going to go ahead and do is increase our production everywhere. Get some more money. And crush them. They increased just how much we were going to have. Bastards. At least Riga's doing some work here. And okay. The Russian Orthodox Church declares independence. It is our destiny to free Constantinople from the Turks. We get a shit ton of claims. Let's lead the true faith here in Moscow. So basically, we're not relying on Constantinople to be the one true state anymore, which is fine. I mean, we're going to retake Constantinople soon, but yeah. And the other thing is, we could have went the other route to try to get modernization in 90 quickly, but I would rather have the manpower early on. Okay, good. Denmark's attacking Sweden. That gives me an opening to subjugate them, which is what I want. I'll openly just subjugate these guys. Just gonna go ahead and do this because I want to get some claims, because if Sweden gets small enough, I'm going to subjugate them and turn them into some type of subject for a while. As far as this guy goes, let's go with the inflation. How bad's inflation? Oh, 7. Fuck. Okay, well. All right, let's do that. For now. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna hit it once, but yeah, that's pretty harsh amount. Nice thing, it looks like we can do multiple wars against them to win this. Austria lost Nitra. Yeah, they actually lost a bunch of areas. But you know what? They survived. I mean, that's the main thing. Couldn't let them get too strong. I think Serbia got freed. If I could subjugate Serbia, I would. We'll see. I want to get Kazakh done first. Kazakh's a major portion of what I need to get taken care of first before I do anything else. Once I deal with Kazakh, then I can look at another subject. So I'm going to go ahead and start immediately integrating Georgia, because the other two are reserved for the Ottomans. So I can reduce our aggressive expansion by a little bit. Probably not a lot, but it'll be better than nothing. France is at war with Ottomans, so Ottomans are going to stay busy, which is good. All right, we gain claims to the east, so we got some production there increased, which is always good. We're going to start making more money. Ottomans is now in a war with a lot of people, which is good. I would like to attack him. Let's see, Mamluks will not, because they're that much in debt. I should just tell them to prep for war, but we're in war right now. I feel like the Commonwealth and we could bust them now. I would have liked to got the Mamluks involved. We'll see. I might have some levers to pull after we get done with this excitement. You can use this to increase our manpower. I'm going to hang on to it right now for just a little bit longer. The Riga one. increase the loyalty of birders for a little bit. Riga is not going to hate us anytime soon. Especially if I try to give him some land. I think I'll go for subjugating Sweden after I deal with good old Kazakh. I want to get another good subject, I think, that I can use to eat Denmark. Because Syria's going to hate me for the longest time. There's no way I'm getting out of that. Till I give them all the lands that the Ottomans have. Then they'll love me forever and ever and ever and ever. It'll be great. We'll become best friends forever. Ever, guys. Forever. Nice thing is I can attack his tributaries and keep also triggering this war, which is nice. Part of me wants to see how big Mongolia can get. Mongolia! Use them to retake some of their land. They're not really super strong. If they're a little bit stronger, I might consider it. But I feel like I'm almost better just hanging out next to me. Just hanging around by the water cooler, having a good time. And they're gonna try to unseat. Coalition time. The fun time. The fun police are showing up now. Yeah, I had a feeling they would. And France had to turn on me. Yeah, that's a shame. No, they're leaving the coalition. Okay. Probably a very, very smart choice. Mint Master already died. Damn. We got a new Mint Master. Yes, we do. Tier 3, of course. Even better. And let's get that extra missionary. So now we have 3. The other thing I would like to have got next couple, but that's okay. I'll just take the mercantilism for now. There's the coalition of fun. That's my coalition I saw coming. Okay. Good. I can go ahead and attack. I can maybe just peacefully vassalize them. Let's see if I can. If I just peacefully vassalize them, that'd be even better for me. I might be able to pull it off. Austria is going to be pretty weak for a while, but I think I can drag them into the fun. I'm going to grab this land here. Grab that. Tidy this up a little bit here. Yep, so that's a little bit. I'm fine with where we're at, I think. But it's not super serious. So I get what the Ottomans are doing. They're building up their armies so they can fight me. And that's okay. Not too worried. I don't know if I can get Sweden all the way up because I don't have influence, but I might be able to. Worst case, I attack him. Not a big deal. And that might be even quicker. Just attack him and go. All right. Can't push too much because they're all over the place. Let's just... Nope, I guess they still want to keep the fight going. All right. The hunt for their guys continues, I guess. And that's fine. We're just prepping to play fun games with these guys. He's almost ready to check out. Yeah, he just ticked up. Can I do another? Yes, I can. I can do more. I think I want to cut him off, right? I guess right there's the best I can do. Cool, we got gold. We'll go with this. It's a huge chunk of land we just took. That also gives us land of churches. I do not want to take this one yet. I need to flip the icon if I'm going to do it, just because it's huge. So I want that one when I hit this, because it'll give me cheaper core creation costs for just a while. For 25 years, I want to save that for when I really go ham, because we need, or until we get this to 70. If we get that to 70 sooner, then I'll worry about it. But for now, I don't want to touch that. I'll feel better if we just do it this way. And then, do we have Conquistador? No, we don't. Let me see if the Cossacks do. I think they do. At least I'm sure there was at one time. I mean, yeah, I know there was at one time. There it is right here. But we give land away. I really don't want to give land away. We'll discover it shortly, so we'll just leave it alone. We'll be fine once we do all that. Okay, so this coalition problem we got going here. If I just tell you, I just want to scare him. Can I threaten him? Cannot. Well, let's do that. And Yes, I could take that from Kazakh. I'm gonna leave it alone. We found gold. Hell yeah. All right, they're all leaving the coalition. Good. So what I'm going to do is continuously use his two little minions here. Keep poking him into a battle. That'll get him pretty much destroyed thoroughly. Make burgers pay. Gain influence. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I mean, there really wasn't a good option on that one. Now, Ottomans are at war with Kara. See, the problem is I got the super friends now. So in order to take care of the Ottomans, I need to have pretty much real allies now. Since I just can't be everywhere at once. Austria is bankrupt. Well. That makes it difficult. I wouldn't worry too much if they were Tech 10. Yes, he went quality and quantity for military. So he's going to be a little bit more pain in the ass down the road. If I tackle Timurids, that pulls in a whole bunch of them, that would coalition me. Gujarat's not too big. Chagatai is not too big anymore. Think if we do this, to keep these guys in a peace accordance just for a little longer, that would be in our best interest. Maybe we can push Gilon into a war too. I'm plotting here on our next course of action to completely cripple this coalition. Aquilonlu's allied to the Mamluks. So I don't have to worry about the Ottomans much anymore. I think we go after 6 years. I think if we go after Timurids, take one little territory maybe, if we do. That silences these two, but we got 6 years, so. Ottomans would jump in on that in a heartbeat. Commonwealth now will. We gotta be really sneaky on how we do this. That's the secret. We gotta be really clever on how we do this. And we got 2 Sicilies from Naples, so that's cool. If I could get him in a war, we would have had the extra backup. question is, do I just carry on to get the money, pay off his debt, and then worry about it? I kind of lean towards that method. So if we go that method, let's just attack the Timurids. I want to keep these guys on lockdown. Shouldn't be a burden to do this. So I can keep these guys from doing anything stupid. More like protecting themselves, really. And if I can hit this guy really fast, leave them up here. That way I can core everything up here. I don't have to worry about any headaches, because I'm going to have some rebels very, very quickly. And we'll see. We got 25. Is it even going to be possible? I could take on their debt. Once I get out of debt, 4 loans. Son of a bitch. All right, I need to increase my trade. Waiting too long for this. This is kind of killing me right now. So I think to fix this problem, I figure out where we're converting right now. Or we wait just a little longer. So I can do this. I think if we take this and anything that's our religion, we go ahead and just make it a trade company right here and now. This will minimize some of our problems, get us a little bit of trade company. Love the fact that we got some gold too. That's glorious. I think if we go this route, and then as we convert, we should be okay. And we got our trader. That's what I was hoping to grab. All right. So we've got money flowing down here. I want to transfer that our way. Need to increase our trade flow. Should be good there. And as far as our grain, well, we got some trade goods. Okay. That needs to be 6. 1, 2. Okay, we can do 6. We could do 2. 1 more here, 1 more there. So we can get our vodka, but we probably should attack first. At least a couple times. That way we can stay ahead of everything. I just want to pick on these guys for a little bit of money. I figured if we do this, that might make things a little easier on us. Especially since we're waiting over here for rebels. Right, those are done. Everything we can do to increase our state, everything. Okay, we can go ahead and unlock the tier 3 government. which would be nice. And bam. Now we no longer have represented the crown, so we take that hit to Diplo. It's fine. That gives us a little bit of a nice little cushion here. Down here, where's the hell's that? Right here. Lowers our trade company investment costs, lowers our minimum territory, increases autonomy. So there's some bonuses here for now. This might be better again to flip back later. So I like the relations, but we are right now doing all right. Rats, so. There's a lot of guys I have to worry about though around here. Only thing I worry about. All right, we took their capital. Perfect. We'll take that guy down here. Delhi is okay with what we're doing. Most of them don't give a damn. We do got a great horde situation here. It's always a shitty part. Guess I'll send that one back. So I really want to keep that to a minimum. And we just do this one step at a time, really. Oh, never mind. What? I should just not worry about that stuff anymore. I got a good ally. He's like, hey, don't forget about me. I can help you. I'm like, okay, cool. Shit, I don't even have to do anything. All right. Didn't even know. All right, put this guy out. Commission. I'm gonna steal his money. Beat him up, steal his money. And reps when I can. Oh, did he catch my... I don't know which one he caught there. But let's retreat. I don't know if that... Oh, you bastard. You caught my 20 stack. Now I make it... Now I really want him to pay as much as he can. All right. I want you also to end your alliance. And... there. Asshole. All right, make him pay. He should pay. And I hit that guy next. All right, now we can come down here. And we increase the timer on him a little bit. Next one paid off. 3 more to go. Afghanistan would have been nice to... Oh, Fergana right there. Well, hello. Well, there's our way into the Ottomans. Weaken them even more. Force them into a battle, make them peace out. That would work out. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and at least get to 3% missionary. so we can speed up our converting much better, much faster than what we could do normally. Chagatai is defeated. I just want money from him. Transfer, just oops, there we go. At least Kazakh's almost done. Yeah, go ahead and claim him. Go ahead and claim. Yeah, we can take the other. I'm in no rush there. Once you get Kazakh, that'll be a big boon. Like I said, I'm gonna try to. I can take on his debt, huh? Boom, we got him. Got him. Got a subject. All right, we just gotta finish this, form an alliance with him, and Sweden is now our subject. Yeah, I can't argue that. So yeah, we could fight a rot, get down here, claim for, oh, we already got claim on Fergana. No problem. This is going to work out even better in our favor. And we're going to take advantage, get some more money. My goal is to pretty much very subtly weaken him up. And push some of these guys out of fighting if they can, if we can. There we go. He does not want out. We'll send peace out. Yes. Not entirely, so we'll just siege again. Why they don't want to peace out is beyond me, so we'll just come across here, siege a little bit more. We're probably gonna have to go after the Ottomans first, because there definitely is some things that I want to get, and we can go ahead and reduce rebels. And I'm not taking anything right now. That's, see if they're willing to peace out. He is for bare minimum. Yeah, just peace him out. A lot of these guys are very bare minimum. There you go, peace out. All right, that is done. So there's only left Timurids, good old Timmy, and I guess we take that. Who's gonna be pissed? Rat we already knew about. Nobody really else. Go ahead and take that. That's cheap land, and can't seize right now because I need to put a church. When I do, should help us. What's that? All right, we're gonna start moving in position our troops. We can stay right there. No, keep those guys down here. So far, that's been a nice thing. We can really push it as needed. Got more authority. Perfect. Like to get to that 70 if we could, but it's gonna take a bit. And Exoc's done. Let's form an alliance with Sweden. That's fine. Waiting for that tick. Bam, done. And hey, Sweden, welcome to the family. I'll wait till the religious zeal's over with. Just picked up Sweden. And we can use France's Defender of the Faith. Damn you, France. Okay. Really is not much here. France. No, France is on the other side of the world, though. I would like to knock him out of being Defender of the Faith. But I don't want to do that in the middle of a coalition nightmare. Is Austria able to play now? Let's find out. Well, they're severely weak. Austria is still in debt. Very low in manpower. It's a very, very interesting thought. Do I pursue or not? I'm not really sure if I want to. Must send these guys back to the capital. Then over here. Yeah, anything converted. Here comes a trade company. Okay, we should be good. So I think we're gonna go ahead and attack friend here. He's gonna play the running game. That's fine. Once we neutralize this guy, then we can proceed with our next plan anyway. So this should work out in our favor. Welcome to the Age of Reformation. Well, we did get a couple of these converted provinces, convert another nation. We need to finish religious and Asian trade. Just gotta trade in certain things. It will be there. So we should be all right. I do find it funny. We traded one for another, but I'm gonna placate here and there. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do too much, but if we can do something, we can do something. If we can't, we can't. That's what I look at it. I mean, the good thing is we are able to advance pretty quick. I just gotta remember where We can grab over here. If we can climb anything yet. Nope, we can't. We'll have Siberian Frontier taken pretty quick. Bam. All right. That is where I'm going to stop on religious for now, because we need to get admin caught up. We got to get Diplo caught up again. So we're in good shape there. I just needed to make sure we're set up. Ming's in great position right now. I can't really do much right now. So this is one of those play the waiting game with Ming for them to enact their next reform weekend and then go after them kind of thing. Nice thing is we should be able to move much faster converting to Orthodox than we were. So this should help out greatly. The tax war ended, but yeah, that ended a while back when Denmark attacked. All right, so I'm gonna come up this way. Damn. All right, we gotta go back. Reverse course. Well, that was convenient for us. Pass blasphemy axe. And we can go ahead and clear another debt. We're just down to one loan. Then we can start really building all infrastructure. Thank you for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. And we can go from there. All belongs to Mother Russia. So for 25 years, we've got this province war score reduction. So now I'm going to stack this modifier with the other one since we've got 25 years. So first, before we hit that, I'm going to flip this. Hit that. And then that first mission right here. Now, with our bonus, we get 10 core creation costs for 25 years. Stack that with this one, minus 20, so we have minus 45. Then we have on additional claims. So our coring is going to be ridiculously fast. We just need to get our loyalty to 70 with our patriarch authority, and we'll be in good shape. I might be able to push this depending on what it is. So let's see, it is a relatively easy one. So let's see if we can convert that. Don't know if we can convert it fast enough. So maybe we do Synop. Yeah, that's the harsh part here. Let's do the county workshop because there's no way we can push that. So we gotta hope for an event that'll get me up to 70 right now. There's always hope. I mean, there's always hope we can do that, but I'm kind of skeptical on that. Might not be. It just really depends. All right, let's hit that guy in the face. And I'm going to go ahead and take a shit ton of his land from him. Probably just going to go through him this way. What does it look like if I go through him? Oh, Well, the nice thing is I wool him away from Ming, so Ming stops playing with him. That might be something we look at. Because Ming will just play with him like they're playing with their food. So, might be a better option. Yeah, let's go hit that one. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that. I don't want to hit that yet. I want to wait till we go after everything else. But good news is we can go ahead and expand Siberia claims. We're gonna go fast on Siberia this time around. Or at least as fast as we humanly possibly can. And guess we're taking land. Somebody died. Let's get discipline. It's gonna be handy for when we go after the Ottomans anyway. And more Siberia land belongs to us. Russia's looking better, guys. Russia's looking way better. Just waiting to finish that. Making good money. We got some more land open. At this point, we're going to be using a lot of freaking Diplo to get across here, but we're doing good. We're getting some nice trade goods too. That will help us continue to grow in Siberia. So if I go something like that, that wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind going that route. If I could cut here. See, no matter which way I go, I'm still gonna have that problem. So it's like I can't. Oh, see, well, if I do that, it pretty much cuts right off from Ming. If I do that, how close am I? Let's see what happens if I go with this guy's route. If I choose to take it that way and I go here. So that's not a bad deal either. Means I just have to attack Mongols next. Like right away after I pour. I can take down here. Grab it. We'll do it that way. So right now, this is the part where it's cheap enough. Go ham. Gotta go ham and gotta go ham fast. Okay, we have no missionaries send. That's fine. Let's grab that last part up there. All right, get there. Oh yeah, looking better. We do got a lot of rebels getting ready to pop up, so we gotta always constantly be ready on that. We make St. Petersburg the capital. It's gonna cost us a lot of money, give us a lot of points. I'm going to save that till we get a lot more money, but then yes, we are going to move to St. Petersburg, so that'll be nice. That'll be very fortuitous for us. And then as far as the Ottomans, I said the Ottomans. If I get the Mamluks out of debt, they'll fight. I'm gonna go for that because I want a three-way battle since he's got a bunch of allies all over the place, so I can focus on different battlefronts that I can't do normally. The problem I have with this one, if I go to help Sweden retake all their land, is I've got France up my ass, unless somehow while they're overseas, we're gonna drain the shit out of our resources while we got the Ottomans open though, and that's what I don't like. And that's kind of what I'm more worried about. How soon will the Mamluks choose? It's the debt. If I give them the money, they'll play. We just got to push the others to peace quickly. I think we'll be all right. I think that's what we got to do. We got to roll them into peace fast. I think that's what we got to do, guys. So if we can push them out of the fight quickly, we can get Afghanistan to peace out, get Jam to peace out, then it's Aden and Tunis and everybody else. And if we do that, that's even better. But if we're gonna go to war with them, I want to flip back to everything we need to make this work. Burgers, I need to get that done, and then I'll go ahead and seize land before we go to war. I think that's our angle. I think that is our angle. We just got to push everybody into this war to dogpile the Ottomans. I'll focus on taking Afghanistan and Asia out of the war fast. Then we can worry about everything else. Once we do that, one enemy at a time. We try to take too many on at once, we'll have problems. I'd like to get the Ottomans at least on lockdown on a truce before we tackle France and Denmark, because that one's going to be rough. And that, holy shit, that's, I kind of want to vassalize him. I think I'm going to try. That dude would be nice. He's got all this land. Would like no fucks to give. Kind of like that. I really like that. And let's see why he dropped off. It looks like just the usual status quo shit. He ain't gonna give a damn if do this. I think I'm gonna maybe vassalize him. I know that puts me a little bit down further in the hole. That's the only problem I have. Just to see where we're at after. And we can't seize land. Well, crap. And could be used in 4 years. Burgers just really have not been able to get over that hump. While I want to take land, I don't want to chase rebels all over the freaking map, though. It's kind of a rough situation. Wouldn't hurt to get rid of this, though. I'll get rid of that then. We can't really push any further. I'd rather see if there's something else I can take. This would help them, but yeah, I don't think I really want to do anything. The taxes would be nice. I think we'll leave it as is. We may have to just deal with constant rebels for the time being to get our land up. Like I said, I just don't want to chase these guys all over the map. I'll just make do with what we got for now. It's not like I have much of a choice. Activate the combat ability of Stealthy. And I'm going to tell... I think I'm going to tell these guys all to prep for war. And then for the rat, we can fight him 15 years. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. So we'll go the old-fashioned route. We'll attack Mongolia and push these guys, probably. So once we have some calm, I definitely want to go against Ming. Oh man, Lang Zhang got screwed. That's a massive coalition. Don't think he's gonna make it, guys. Don't think he's gonna make it. Could find a new ally in Bengal out east while we're dealing with all these problems out here. Or even Janpur, because they've got some decent troop sizes. Afghanistan surprised me how beastly they are this time around. I don't think they have, no, they're text behind, but beastly is size. I kind of want to sacrifice admin, but, or authority for admin, but that's okay. Just like to see this war conclude. I'm gonna give this dude some money. Unless I can pay off his debt. I can. Once I can, I take their debt. Okay, well. That's even better to know. Something that we'll do. We'll just come down here. I'm gonna have to systematically attack them one at a time. Since I can't be everywhere at once. And the other thing I want to do is get more stealthy. We're going to do it now. Let's see how many we need cannons. Prep this unit up for battle. Will we have enough troops? I can try to cover some ground. May not be the best ground, but at least I can try to be some places. see, we got so many rebels getting ready to pop. I just didn't feel comfortable doing that yet. Wouldn't mind doing the advisor costs, but let's do a tech up. This next milestone's coming up, and we need to tech up Dip a little bit in between all the fun. Oh. I don't know who we maintained. Colonize Western Siberia. Boom, we got it. Okay. Now we're on to Eastern Siberia. At this rate, we'll be in the Alaska area for too long. That's done. I'm happy to know that should move forward there. Military wise, we got a lot of points, so I'm gonna go ahead and bump this up a little bit. We're getting closer. We should be able to do a little bit more. Wouldn't mind starting this. I mean, this one would be huge. It might be something we consider. We're still high on inflation. And the funny thing is we could really start stating the hell out of everything. But I just want to make sure. I wish there's a method where you could just click, hey, I want you to only make trade companies for if this religion, if it's been converted to this religion or something. So to make my life easier doing this, because pretty much everything's going to be a trade company. Once we get there, we do have some nice gold though. We're definitely closing that. This is going to take a while though. And where I'd like to get more trade is here. Especially since we have the birth of a new city permanently. That's a nice one there to have. But we got to convert. Everything's got to be converted. That's where everything gets difficult. All right. Well, problem is we waited too long. Ottomans got their reserves back. Austria, pretty damn weak. I don't know how well they're gonna survive. Well, they don't have much left. It looks like they pretty much annihilated any existence of Kara. So yeah, that's pretty much a done deal for them. Which is nice to know. He's got that 49 stack just sitting there waiting for a war. Well, I don't think I'm going to wait much longer. So what we're going to do is go ahead and say health and attack something. The thing is, you always got to be moving, in my opinion. Always got to be doing something. As much as I want to do something, if we can't, just got to find an alternative. The thing is, I'm not quite worried. Our admin advisor leaves. That's our inflation guy, though. You want me to get rid of my inflation guy? Are you shitting me? Well, kiss that guy goodbye. All right. Do we have another inflation guy? No, we don't. Of course, because why not? All right, let's take this guy, I guess. And we can check that up. So I guess the challenge is to figure out what levers to pull here to fight this guy. So Austria is never going to recover fully, I don't think. At least not until they become emperor again. And that's probably never. It'll be a war of attrition, I think. Let me see. It's to fight another war, and the other part, you just gotta wait. We're down to playing the waiting game, unless I see an opening somewhere. And there's not much opening there. I think we're going to go with plan B, guys. I have a plan B. We're going to go after Arat again. I want to get to Fergana so I can use him again to eat, and I'm going to attack Afghanistan, force them to peace out. That way we get him out of this. Otherwise, it ain't going to work the way I was hoping. I don't have confidence in it the more I think about all this. Deal with that rebel. And then let's deal with this rebel, wherever the hell that's at. That is down here. I want to just push some of these guys to rebel and get done. Rebel and slaughter them. Want to move into position here. I can kind of take advantage of what I'm thinking we're going to do here. Definitely going to need the Ottomans at full strength for this little game we're going to play here. I mean, not the Ottomans. We're going to need everybody at full strength. I'd like Austria to get thrown back, but I think that ship sailed. Come down here. And let's destroy this guy. Rat's gonna abandon him. Oh, because they're bankrupt. That don't really help me. Because they're freaking bankrupt. Son of a bitch. No. And if I go to war with him, well, you know what? I didn't want to do this, but screw it. I don't really see an option. If he's that freaking broke now, I can't really do anything for him. So the most I can do is try to push this guy to a quick peace. Somehow. We gotta wait for him to try to cross over. he may or may not, just because of the rivalry with his buddies. So we'll see. We're going with plan B. Sometimes plan B is the best option here. Since they're pretty much done, I'm just going to take their subjects out now. Let's go ahead and take them. Because there really is no sense to keep going. Ah, there we go. Siege sec. Area there. I just want to take their fort. I'm not even taking money from Afghanistan this time. I just want to push them out. 51. At least our next ruler won't be too bad still. It's a positive note. All right, 70. Yes, I want to attack up military. I want to keep our military up and going nonstop, no matter what we do. So we can at least get this all squared away. And then once Ming activates their buff to drop their mandate down, that's when we're going to capitalize on them. I haven't seen an intact Ming in a long time. It's really impressive. And as you can see, Ming will jump in on any war I do, which we weren't at the whole coalition risk everywhere. It is very appealing just to go ahead and say, you know what, let's party. But our secret is we're trying to push these guys into something they may or may not want. It's like, can Mamluks will not join. We could jump Akmenonlu, which we can 1 year. There's our gateway. We take out all those allies subtly in the back channel and leave them with just Tunis and Aden. And there is our answer that we were seeking. That's where we need to go. Sad part is I don't think I can core it. I may try. Yeah, I can't core it. But it gave me a reason to be able to attack it. And that makes a difference. Makes a huge difference. And we'll check up here in Siberia, make sure there's nothing we do. Looks like Ming's a little bit of problem, not too much though. Some fortune. Most everything's pretty quiet right now. And the thing is, as we convert, it's going to get better and better. And yeah, I'll do that. It's prestige. Constantly plotting and figure out our best course of action. So our advisor costs, we got 3 more, then we got Deuce Volt, which is of course probably the best freaking thing we can do. Commonwealth is insulting us. That scares me that they're being stupid. But, you know, done dumber things. And there's that. We're getting closer. I want to beat him to Alaska. We can. so if we can keep going, we will. Yep. All right, maybe. No, they're fighting still. It's like, what the hell are they doing? All right, I want his. Well, I just want to null trees the Ottomans and money. All right, that's done. And money. Perfect. Can't pass that up. Now let's go ahead and jump this guy. Only a jam. Still same thing. And I just take Martin. There we go. We'll go after Jam. This time I am going to take some land from Jam. Since nice land, we got all that core reduction. That way we can push some of these guys out of it all. Doing what we can. Nice thing is we can try to soften the blow in some of these where we can. Oh, Sweden's done. Right. With that one dropping, he's got less people. He's got a lot of manpower though. Hopefully Austria can recover. I kind of sabotaged them, regrettably. I feel bad I did that a little bit. Definitely regrettably feel bad. A little bit, not much, just a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's update our progress here. That's the one thing I wish Paradox had updated, was the ability to convert like you could with the Islam religions, because through the trade option with trade companies and stuff, because and I never understood why they didn't finish that. I don't know if there was something about it they didn't, but over time, if you're trading, if you're constantly around, you know, you might have been able to do that. So I don't know why Paradox never did that for all religions as a function. I mean, there's probably a reason, but I couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to pay off my last debt. I am free of debt. Yay. Okay. And then let's go ahead and increase trade power there and there. We're going to keep building up our Siberian trade nodes. And yeah, we're getting there. Russia's looking nice, guys. And our new tech's done. This could be the game changer we've been looking for. Hopefully. Hopefully. I probably shouldn't have done that nearby, but fuck it, right? I think we can still pull it off. Okay. This one, we get a tier 2 government. Season crowns don't cause revolt. I just gotta remember where the hell the noble rebels are. I think. Let me look at the name again. Oh, cost. I think it's east. Remember right? Yes, it's all the way up there. Okay, so what we can do, just come all the way up. Okay, We haven't even done anything with this yet. Okay, if that's what they want to do, that works better for me. Because now I can just keep seizing lands and nobody's going to give a shit. So that'll work out better for us. Anyway, in the long run. I'm going to go ahead and just do it. That'll make a big difference on our tier 2 anyway. So now we run a risk every time we do that we end up dealing with stability hit. But seizing the crown land now no longer causes revolts, so we don't have to worry about that. Our base influence drops, so we have more control of our government. It's a win-win, guys. It's a win-win. We just got to take that out. I mean, it's just a colony, so I don't really see any big issue there. And then as far as our rebellious subject, I'm going to go ahead and placate a couple times here and there. So I want to keep trying to win him to our side. Because it won't be that bad. I mean, even Sweden's finally coming around. So we're in good shape. I figured if the guy was just going to be an asshole and say, well, yeah, screw you. I was like, okay, well, screw you too, pal. And it worked for a little bit. Would not mind being a little closer to everybody, or just forcing him to abandon in that. Come over here. We own that. So what if I take that? Is anybody really gonna give a shit? Not really. Kind of want to take that much. And my weird reasoning behind it, if I can just get over here and attack some of these guys, it's free real estate, really. Just take claims and keep expanding. Especially if I can get across here. So if I want to reconsider my thought, to get where I want to be, I want to take that. Take that. And that gets me there. I'm connected through. There's just pieces here and there. Then I make him give up his alliance with the Ottomans. And we're there. And then I can just go after all these little nations here. Take their land. Expand it. Mamluks aren't going to give a shit too much. Timurids, well, they're on their way out the door. And that is like the best option, because then if we want to, we can go after this guy, take the rest of this land here through Ardalan. We're coming through here, we take that. We got pretty much connections everywhere. And that just works in our favor. All right, let's see if Jam is willing to play ball yet. No, they're not willing to. I look at, we're just doing some dirty deeds here. Oh, I guess they're being hunted up there. I didn't realize they were all the way up there. That's cute. We'll come up over here. Guy back down. We got Corchin coming soon right there. Let's go there. And then we got Brett, which should happen there. But Manus is really expensive. I haven't seen Manus do this before. Most of the time he ain't gonna give a damn though. Goal is just pretty much weaken the Ottoman alliance. If we do that, I could probably push it a little more, just a smidge. Or we can do that. I can push it just a smidge. And then I'm connected everywhere. I mean, I could even attack this guy because who gives a shit kind of thing. So I think this will work. What? Well, shit on a stick. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too. Bad event. All right. All right. Well, who expected that? Okay. That's great. Now gives local tax modifier and state. Shit, that's a good one. All right. Yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. That means, well, I don't know what the hell it means really. It means happiness. Oh, shit, if I know. But I should push that so we can get the next here, because I believe that mission has hung me up for a bit. Yes, I need to get that. So we're gonna go ahead and do the diet real fast. And which one do we want? Trezibon's Orthodox. That one gets... meh. Okay, I would do that one. That's an easy one. Manufacturing. All right. Okay. Mission done. And bam. Okay. Now we can set up for the third Rome. I just gotta have the third Rome here. And Ellie, I think I like that setup here. There we go. I've just pretty much ripped. I know it's border gore. I'm sorry, guys. That like pretty maps. I know it's border gore. Yeah, but hey, now we're everywhere and anywhere. We're all over. They can't resist us. We are Borg. Resistance is futile. And did I forget to... Nope, I didn't. Perfect. All right. Well, now that the Ottomans are isolated and by their lonesome, which is what we wanted. I'll take that, finish them off. Bring in a couple new nobodies into the party. I don't really care kind of thing. And bam. We expand further here. I'm going to go ahead and also start Diplonex in Georgia. So I got Georgia on my mind. And we can seize land. Bam. Okay. I know that's going to hurt our trade for a little bit, but it is what it is. We'll be fine. It's not like crisis end of the world type thing. So this is where we have to call in literally everybody, have a block party. This guy needs to get off his ass and let me help him. So I'm going to take a loan. I don't want to help. I don't want to pay his debts. I don't want to pay his debts, but I got no choice. There. I paid your debt. You should love me for eternity. Okay. There you go. You cheap bastard. All right. Now. this guy better be ready to answer my call, because I'm calling him pretty fast into this war. And yes, I gotta talk dirty to him. It's just like the song, "Talk Dirty to Me." All right. Let's take that. It's fine. All right, now guys, we can have a block party. This is like the best block party of the year. Everybody's gonna just dogpile this guy. All right, and our big key is we're just retaking all the cores of our subjects. So bam. All right, have fun, guys. Go ham. Go frickin' ham. Seek diplomatic solution or escalate. I'm gonna escalate. I'm an escalating kind of person. Divert resource. You really gave me that event in like 2 seconds. Well, screw you too. Worst heart in everybody. Tough shit. There we go. That's what I gotta say. All right. It's gonna be interesting to see how well everybody. Oh, Bohemia is Liberty Desire 100 though on Austria. It's cute. All right. No, we'll do what we can. Holy crap. That doom stack is dooming the Commonwealth. I had a feeling that was going to happen. What I need to do, as long as I know my guys are going to be safe, I need to send them on a mission impossible. I need to send them to Tunis and Aden, force them out of the war. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So first things first, I'm gonna hit this guy in the face really hard, and we'll go right for his territory. I'm gonna go hit this guy in the face really hard, and I'll come down here and join him. Because yes, the Ottomans are going to be going like a freight train at everything that moves, but I should be okay. Most of my problems are going to be east. That should be okay. Go ahead and get this next tech. I want that morale of armies to help us out. Then I'm going to go ahead and begin building a secret army up here away from the Ottomans, because I know that they would be running for it like it's an all-you-can-eat buffet. So let's go out here a ways. Let's do that. All right, let's see where we're at, because he's gonna run all over the place to try to siege stuff, and I'm okay with that. I just want to make sure. Besides, he's hanging out in Siberia, or well, not Siberia. He's hanging out in the north during winter time, so yeah, his guys are gonna die, so that's okay. I'm not too worried about that. I just need to keep him distracted. Now, Austria, on the other hand, is probably gonna have some trouble. Yeah, it's like, yeah, sorry about you guys' luck. Molten, yeah, I should have attacked him. I should have attacked him. That's okay though. He's next on the list anyway. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? And yeah, I don't mind pissing off France. Let's see if there's anything else to trade company out here. I don't mind trade company this stuff out here. It should be relatively calm now that we've got everybody converted out here, which is the end goal. I do want to go ahead and also upgrade our trade influence out here. So I want to get this over 50 so we get another trader. Oh, I got another good minister. I'm happy to hear. I just need these guys to hold out for a little while. Being very subtle about this new army, so I don't want to use it. So I need to. The goal is to take out his allies, which pretty much isn't the entire thing right now. Take out allies, get some money off of them, profit. That way, by the time Ottomans are done, it's pretty much, it may just be 1v1, but because he is crushing the enemies, his enemies, which kind of knew that was going to happen a little bit. And we're caught up in tech there. Get our next one, and we're at the very last one, Deuce Fault. Austria is just cannon fodder at this point. They can't be saved. As much as I hate saying that, they just can't be saved. But as long as they make a good distraction, I'm happy with that. Okay, good. We got some more guys coming this way. We'll move this over here, see where we're at status wise. Should be going good. And nothing new yet, or is it because we're low? Nope. All right, we're still working on it, guys. I should probably go ahead and get few ships going over here real fast for exploration, because that is coming pretty quick. At least I can essentially pull the trigger when I want on that. Okay, let's do that. I would like to take Constantinople, but they're going to say they want credit for it, so let them have credit for it, I guess. Okay, with Prussian all opposition, I won't be able to get everything I want here. That's okay. Sham. Nice. He wants to jump back in. I'm okay with that. I need more land anyway. Then Ardalan, let's go ahead and fabricate a claim on you. And let's fabricate a claim on you. We're just claiming everybody because, you know what? It's a claiming day. We got to clean up this area anyway, so may as well. He's so young. I'm fine. Declaration. Yeah, we don't want that. I will activate that. Just since I have no idea what's going on there. Cool. Hey, keep throwing me those diplomatic points. I freaking am not gonna complain about that. And I'm gonna go after him right there. I might seize an area over here for funsies. I don't know. So far away, but it gives me access to Italy. It's the only place I want to hit is Rome. So I can get an extra missionary, which might be beneficial. How's the Ottomans even doing? They only got 91,000. I have no idea where the hell their troops are at, though. Oh, there's 40,000 of it right there. Oh, that death tax coming my way. Yeah, we'll go to the mountains. Hey, you want to go hang out in the mountains? I thought you might want to go hang out in the mountains here. There's his doom stack. I had a feeling he had him somewhere. He was just waiting, guys. He wanted to play. Okay, we defeated Tunis. I think I can push him out. I want that right there. Why? Because I'm an asshole. And I want to be right near these guys. So I can try to steal Rome. So I want all the money. And I want you to end your ties with the Ottomans because I'm not nice. I'm not nice. All right. There you go. Okay. And we'll go this way. And this one, I will probably go ahead and just do this and this because it's too far away and I don't want to have to manage it too much. Ah, Delhi is still with that, huh? Who's Ming fighting? Rod and Delhi. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a thing. Oh, Ming, we're at war over Chinese hegemony. Yeah. Damn, they're making him a subject. I'm sad. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. This Ming's kind of was on the list after all the fun anyway. All right, Aiden's done. All right, let's finish Aiden. I really don't want anything from Aiden. I just want money. In your ties to the Ottomans. Give me war reps and bam, there you go. All right, now it's just Ottoman fun. Now it's just his doom stack, which I'm okay with now, because he can't be everywhere. It's like having a nice little miniature vassal swarm. Being attacked in 7 years. I am probably gonna have to press Ming. Good news is he doesn't have any allies. He just has a lot of troops. I might try to get Bengal, but if everybody's pieced out for a bit, could focus on me. I mean, it's an option. Everything's always an option. Prussian Ming would be good, but I also need Sweden too at some point. But good news is I should Denmark. What? Oh, I guess it's because there's only one little piece left, Scotland. Okay. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Okay, we got the next policy we wanted. Missionary strength, religious unity. That's going to help out a lot. Now we're flying. Now the rest is just conquering everybody else that moves, which is a nice little feeling. And we got that. There we go. That one's scored. Yeah, things are going to go very smoothly now. Gotta love it, guys. We are flying through this. And it makes a much better difference when you can just sit there and just chain convert everything than what we were doing. But that was part of the try to do the two emperors thing. But I think I have a different approach that I want to do on that. Just based on what I've probably used the Golden Horde or something. That's what I was thinking. Somebody that I can just get pretty much what I want set up and then flip to Russia or something and flip to Catholic. So there's going to be just a little bit of maneuvering. Nice thing is Ottomans should start feeling the pain. Going broke. And bam, we got that next one. All right, man, Russia is looking great, guys. Just gotta finish that. And we're pressing down into Persia. Georgia's about to assimilate. We're gonna get Crimea. I don't know if we're gonna get Crimea in this round. We might. Because there's a lot we want to do still that for a mission that involves the Black Sea trade. So it is a possibility. Oh, Ardlin took a bunch. Oh, Ardlin's screwed anyway. So does it really matter? Not really. Now, Mamluks tried to sneak in there and steal some land from Syria. That's kind of a prick move, but that's okay. I knew he was going to try. And I knew I was going to be able to get all the land I wanted. But funny thing is, as he loses land, it's going to cost him more and more to the point he might go bankrupt. Then other countries will go to war with him. Venice will pick on him. It goes very well once it spirals out of control. This one does suck though. I lose in Iraq, but we can use him. Depending on what happens and how this works, we can use this to really bully the shit out of Ming, because he's gonna come and protect literally everybody each time. Cripple Ming, take more land from Ming, rinse, repeat. And then if we can, after the Ottoman War, I want to build Sweden back up, which means we are going to have to fight France. I don't have much option on that. But if we send all our troops to take their capital, take it out, take money quickly, basically, essentially, kind of guerrilla siege them as fast as possible, may not be so bad. I have, oh, they're up there in Hungary. Well, Austria made the perfect punching bag, I think, this time around. Haven't done that before. Kind of cruel, but also pretty damn fun. I want Riga to take that if they are smart enough. I just want to take the rest of the Black Sea. Yes, the Commonwealth's going to be pissy with me over claims, and that's fine. I don't care what they want. While we have cheap coring, I want to take the rest of this stuff over here. It's going to make trade flowing into Russia freaking great in all directions. We're out of debt again. Which is pretty much my end goal with that, is just making our trade just ridiculously OP. Thank you, Riga, for taking that. All right. Why? Oh, I guess I should be able to cross that. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We got that. There's no strings attached to that. Oh, wait. That's a great trade advisor. That sucks. And didn't realize we had problem there. Guess we'll go deal with that. Hopefully, we've had this mercenary company for a while. Haven't had much issue with that. Let's do Diplo Rep. That dude's cheap. That, and then build him up. Less money. Okay. I have to build a palace. I'm not going to bother with that. Now, to strategically determine what we're going to do here. Want them to return cores. Karaman. Return cores. Syria. Yes, Mamluks is going to be mad. And they're going to cry about it. I get it. I get it. I get it. But that's fine. So if we do that, now Karaman, return cores. Okay, that should be everything for Karaman as well. So we'll be able to build these guys up. Then I'm going to come over here. Take a little bit more of the Black Sea. Could take Constantinople, but that's going to start more problems, I think, than having these two at full strength. And for that quest, how many pieces do I need? I need 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the other option is not to take everything and only go take those 6 and then maybe only Syria. I would rather have the Ottomans fractured like this even more. So I mean, if they're completely just broke all over the place, they're not going to maintain stability, because they're going to have to try to climb over Russia, climb over Syria, climb over everybody. So I think that's going to be the winning play there. And I don't want to piss off Commonwealth too much yet. There is ones that I want to get, which we'll have. Get a lot of claims on all this crap, but we'll already have most of this done by the time we get there, which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, we get an event where they become our ally. That's the most we get for that one. That's fine. I'm more interested in the conquest of Finland one by defeating Denmark. So we're not going to go that because we've got Sweden. And we get Slay the Lion, which we just got to own the provinces or have our subject. And then we become an Eastern Great Power permanently. So that's kind of our goal. And it was crazy. I really didn't go after much of their stuff. I kind of just elected to kind of dance around their big stacks because I knew they were going to focus on the front area more so I could go in the back lines and take out his allies, which was kind of ultimately my thought is if I take out the allies, then I don't have to worry about him. Because at some point he's not going to be able to afford everything. And that's pretty much the ultimate goal, is make sure he's freaking broke. And then just take it all. Just like I can go ahead and take this land right now. Which, I mean, we've won the war. So, I mean, I could, in theory, capital seized, he's done. The only thing I would have liked to have taken is something over here, but really don't want to push my luck. I could take that, but I think he's pretty close to peacing out. I just don't see him having much more authority on anything over here. Now, this could change the power dynamics quite a bit, though, doing this. But, I mean, really, we're pretty close to capped out on this, so, bam. I have two powerful subjects, and I have command that, and he don't hate me that much. Even better. So we got that area. And then we can go ahead and do some mass wars and finish pretty much all these guys off. So that is our next round here. And yeah, Syria doesn't hate me much anymore. They're placated, everybody's calm. I could do one more. I still don't have to worry about them being rebellious anymore. And that's because we gave him so much damn land. Alright, so the next thing I want to do, I can make St. Petersburg capital. I'm going to, once we get some money stacked up. So next step is completely destroy this dude. He's in my way, so I gotta do what I can. He's hindering progress. And then we'll attack all the others. I want to take all that, and we're just gonna swarm the rest of the stuff. All I know is I'm happy to see that. The Ottomans are in millions of pieces, so shouldn't have to worry about it. Next one, we'll probably go after Constantinople. That's kind of where I'm thinking. And we might release Byzantium for funsies and Bulgaria. That way, we have a lot more options. And kind of way I look at this one is, now that we did this, I'm going to go ahead and declare war on him. Oh, Romanus. So we're going to do this the other way. The Jam is guaranteeing him. He's allied with them. He's only allied with Ardalan. He's allied with Jam. I got to figure out what is the optimal carnage I can do and wreak havoc. You know, it's if I do that, I can't. If I do that, he pretty much is around to let me make him a punching bag. So yeah, we'll probably have to do that. Now, if I went after him and I said religion, yeah, he still wouldn't. I don't really feel like dealing with Romanus right now either. yet. I mean, they're looking to be a potential, well, their tech shit 7? Maybe looking to be cannon fodder. Maybe I'll take all of India. Holy crap, I didn't realize they were that weak. Yeah, that'd be easy cannon fodder to take a bunch of land. I just have to get through Afghanistan, which once we get through Transylvania, wouldn't be a big deal. We're gonna have to jump Transylvania at the same time. Do that. Okay, we are gonna have to fight him that way. That's acceptable. I don't think we're hurting too bad. Ming still fighting them. Damn. Yeah, Ming keeps stacking up those troops. I'm just surprised he has not activated one of his reforms. 80. Oh, he probably will. The moment he hits that reform is when I'm jumping him, so. At least that's the end goal. Anyway. Ah, there we go. War score costs. That is what I need. All right, let's go frickin' ham. Here we go. All right. So, in order to pull this off, I'm going to have to call on you. And co-belligerent all of you. Except you, because you're defender of the faith. I don't care about that. And so I need to keep Mamluks in for a little bit while I beat this guy up. And we could add the excitement of Bamanis, but we'll leave it alone. All right, let's do it this way. So we want to attack Gillen. But I'm gonna go right for Kara first. Push him out of the war, since he is pretty much cannon fodder at this point. And I'll go after the next set. And this will go right in our favor. We'll wait till we get a little closer. And then I'll go after him. Tech 9. Ah, good. Alex won't participate in the fun. Once we get set up, I'll go after Tranxania. It should be good. He wants to call for peace. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've already defeated you. It's free real estate. That's pretty much what we're just calling it now. Free real estate everywhere. All I know is Mamluks better give me that land. I'm gonna take Car out so I don't have any claims on any of this, so I can core it. Oh, already got rebels there. Cute. I'll deal with that. definitely got a hot little area of rebels. Okay, we got that done. All right, Basra is down. Oh, yeah, those rebels popping. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. And of course, Mamluks claimed, oh, I want that piece of land. Idiot. Sometimes I think the AI is so dumb with some of those decisions they do. And we'll grab that. Look at him beelining right for my capital. It's hilarious. I'm gonna send my mercenaries over here. It's like they're like, they think they're gonna win. And there's that next one. Perfect. It's really funny just seeing him do that. It's like, oh gosh, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win. Nope, nope, didn't win. Now, funny thing is, I can't take everything now because of that boneheaded move, but gives me I can do this though. Take that. That's fine. Now take that. Okay, we can keep doing that. I'll move my troops into position over here. Because I can let them play over here. I'll move this guy back the other way. And if we come over here, build Chagatai, shouldn't be an issue. Oh yeah, look at him going right for the capital. Ain't that cute, guys? That's adorable. Well, welcome to the cold, guys. It's pretty cold up there. Oh, look at you all stacking. It's cute. I gotta admit that was cute. They all tried to do that to stop me. Let's see. He's not surrendering. And he's not surrendering. Okay, well. We'll just keep the ball in play. And let's play with Transoxania. Holy War. And bam. There we go. We got a nice shock. We got so many fucking rebels now. I gotta go back that way. I'm highly amused by this. Oh, there they are. Hi there. Don't mind me if I come over here and say hi. I was wondering where the hell his armies were. I mean, he was believing he had a chance. I mean, I guess you gotta believe in something. Look at him going right for Riga. That's adorable. All right, which way are they gonna go? All right, there for a nice little stack wipe, hopefully. Oh yeah, there we go. What was that about you not wanting to surrender? Oh, look at that. He changed his mind. Oh, there we go. Record it all. Bam. All right. Done. Okay, that one's done. This guy got demolished. I'm happy. Okay, that one's done. We got a few rebels coming up. This one over here. And we'll go ahead and deal with the rebels there. Please tell me Great Britain became... Nope. Oh man, this is... Look at this. The Catholics just held on. Protestant damn near don't even exist. I need to go in there and just start mass converting everybody for fun. Or just restore the Penarchy. They're all running around out here attacking. It's cute. It's funny. I'm like, wow, okay. They all went a little ham, a little crazy, attacking everything. I dig it. Where's that at? I guess we'll lose some. Not that I would like that event, but what do you do? They will go after Chagatai. I'm not even worried about taking their land. I'm just sieging away. Let's see. Who else is he tied to? Molten. All right. Molten doesn't even exist hardly. Okay, well, that's what it is there. I just find it funny these guys are running around over here, trying to siege whatever they can. Riga's the Doomstack's coming. Ooh, Yuri gains 1 Diplo. Yes, please. I'll take it. And whatever happened, right? They... Okay, I can bully him. One more battle, they're pretty much done. Just waiting for that coring to finish. Oh, look how fast it is with all those buffs. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take more land from Ajam, because why not? 109. Doesn't it really give a damn? Not really. 129. Tunis cares. Oh no, Tunis. Oh no. Let's see. I guess we could do something like this. And bam, that's done. So we got 78.8. And next one, Aiden. All right, that's done. We're at 85.6. And just wait till we get the others cored. All right, that's done. And boom. Pretty much got most of Persia under our control now. And Jams, so we got like -400 increasing expansion. Auto is -457. Yeah, I'm not very well liked anymore. Oh my god, even the Mamluks are at 100. The Mamluks are having a shit fit. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. So like, what the hell is going on here? Oh man. Okay. That is fucking hilarious. I love it. They like literally pissed off the entire world over here. Yeah, you can't even make this up. Yeah, it's gonna be eternity before I can get the Mamluks happy with me. Tunis is struggling. Okay, yeah, they can struggle. There's an old saying, they can't coalition you if they don't exist, so I'm making sure they don't exist. Yeah, it's fine. All right, this guy is pretty much done. I just want to take his money. There's a bully and take his money. And there's that. Having too much fun with this. Hey, we had all this extra bonus coring going on. I needed to do this. Let's see. We got general estates, loyalty, reform, progress, world decree. We're not in age absolutism yet, so you know, the improved relations might be good given our current situation too. Let's just do that. This is awful that we're doing this, but it's also freaking amazing. All right, so I'm gonna save this. We could slow down the rebel progress a little bit more if we want. I really don't need to activate these yet. This Molten hate us. Most of India don't hate us. Okay, so we can dance around India for a little bit longer. Riga is doing work. That's all I know. I do feel kind of bad for the Mamluks. Probably just beside themselves, like, what the fuck is going on here? Over here? I don't know. I just don't think they were expecting to let me just walk around and just take literally everything. Nice thing is, there's some good land here. I could stick some of this. Thinking about it anyway. I don't want to trade company at all. Yeah, if we course some of this, I might be able to pull it off. Oh, really, Riga? You're going to claim that something's yours? Nope. Bad Riga. Bad Riga. You're grounded. Can't believe Riga said they wanted something. Okay. Well, everything's dirt cheap. I'm gonna state it all. So, yeah, with that big boost of core creation, we've pretty much got what we wanted to do. Grab that. I want to piss off the world. Let's see. Who do we got? Oh man, that upsets everybody. We get a block party, guys. We get a freaking block party if I do that. Like, everybody hates me if I do that. Wow. If I do that, how many people give a shit? Oh, there's still some who care. Oh. What if I do that? Nobody cares. If I do something like that. I'm just trying to push the envelope, because I won't probably be back here for just a little bit. I think this will work. I think that'll work. Let's get that cord. Ah, there we go. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. All right. All right, Russia's looking pretty nice right now. And we can go and see some more lands. Burgers might be a little upset for a bit. We'll figure it out. Could do indebted to burgers, maybe. Help with trade a little bit. Do some of that. Now, I did want to state some of these. Some of these I wanted to state, some of these I did not want to state. That's stated. That's stated. So I wanted to state part of this, and the other part I wanted to trade company so we can make some good profit, because we're going to send all this right up to the Astron trade node. Same like over here. I just know we got a lot of converting to do. And I think we're good there for stating. And we're at 1452 of 1860. So I think we're looking good there. I'll have to leave one guy here for a bit because I made kind of a mess of things. Not that bad though. And then we'll go ahead and fight. Can't fight yet. When can we fight? I'm sad. 1 year. Okay. Well, on the plus side, how bad is that angry map? Yeah, it did kind of piss off a lot of them. I'll let them cool down a little bit. They're cooking. And not in a very good way. And then Denmark, when can I go to war with you? I would like France out of this war. France is fighting a whole bunch of guys right now. What is he fighting? Yeah, France is getting a little too ridiculous. I mean, they're freaking taking everything. Well, it helps that they're allied to Spain too. I've been impressed with this France. Pushing further into the Holy Roman Empire like that is freaking unreal. Commonwealth would be knocked out of the war so damn quick. Yeah, see, this is where the problem goes. We go directly at France, get Spain. If we attack Denmark, we get everybody. Those darn defenders of the faith. Well, let's heal up. We'll take a ret first, and then we'll go, because looks like they're having a little too much fun. And looks like that alliance with the Mamluks is coming to an end. For good reasons, I suppose. I did kind of overdo it here in the Persian region. Hey, I needed money, damn it. I needed to expand territories. Let's see. Now I gotta start making more. Trade's only 1%. Oh, because of burgers. Okay, that explains it. Once they're happy, we'll be all right. I could see what we get. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. To make him happy, we would need 30,641. Get ready to do the printing press. Get a nice mint master. Claiming Ming's lands. How adorable. Okay. And dangerous. I'm just happy that we have fully expanded here. Georgia's about to be brought into the fold, so not to worry about that. I guess it's time to find a new ally. Who can I find a new ally out of? So most of these guys are weak. Shit, all of them are behind in tech, except me. This is a weird game. I mean, I feel like these guys could be crushed. I need a stronger ally in the east. Can't believe he's tech 7. See, he would do an alliance, though. I kind of want to ally Bengal. I think Bengal's about the only real ally here that I might be able to utilize. Because most of them are going to start hating me. See what he's got. Quantity and quality. You know what? Congratulations. We're besties now. These Mamluks are about to backstab me. In fact, you know, Mamluks, you really hate my guts anyway, so let's go in the alliance. There you go. I figured if he hates me that much, we'll just go ahead and part ways. I don't think he minded too much. And I think we're going to go ahead and flip to the other one for now. Kind of contain the anger all these guys have. So yeah, 1549. Got Russia. We almost got Iraq. We're down here, about to absorb Georgia. Got a lot of Persia. We're getting ready to go after these guys and probably Denmark. Has got some weird things going on in the Holy Roman Empire. I think it's going to get dissolved because France is just relentless. I think France is going to be the major problem until we can get them, Spain and them, to hate each other. Which I don't know if that's even possible. It probably is, but going to be interesting. But I'm not going to try to push the Commonwealth to fight something when they don't even have anything. That would just be reckless of me. And we will make St. Petersburg the capital. I think we're going to do that once we get set up. Oh, Riga, you're not going to do anything? Really? Thanks, Riga. I thought you were going to help at least. If I could get France out of this, that's the big thing. They're deep in debt too. Now calling these two in would be great, but they're too weak. I need Austria to become the Holy Roman Emperor again to get a buff. Maybe we can see what we can do. So right now, there is absolutely no way I could see him doing anything. He's asking me for money. Okay, well, I got a way to fix that. And then I'll go ahead and hit that. Lower autonomy. I don't want to take the gamble, take stab hit, so I'll just make do. And that's done. Well, we definitely made it a little bit more interesting. I do that for naval tradition. We don't even have that many guys in our navy, so we're good there. Can't claim more there. I guess I can claim right here, here. That next turn, or a couple turns, we can take the next set. Yeah. I don't want them to really start raising autonomy everywhere, especially when we work hard to lower it. And we got the printing press out. So, guess we're gonna borrow money again from the burghers. And first thing we're gonna do is go ahead and move our capital to St. Petersburg. All right, there's that. And all right, so next thing we got to get is everything set up over here. For that, we got the world's port now, so we have full control of that. And we can start embracing the printing press. As quick as possible. And we're pretty close to that. Very close. What's our tech? Okay, we're still good there. So if I go, Diplo's the only one that hurts, so I don't want to do that. And that should really boost everything. Well, keyword should. Got to get over the hump with the burghers right now, who are pretty pissed at me right now. Now clear that, get rid of that stupid rebel stuff. All right, we're surrounding him. Do that one. Almost. Should be pretty close to the area. Yeah, sure, why not? Not my idea of a good time, but hey. Everything should be calming down a little bit around here. Keyword should. I'm not worried about that yet. There we go. Now we should be back to making some money with the trade. Now that we're not so pissed off. Not as near as good as we should, but better than nothing. And present now at the printing press. So we got that dominated. And it's gonna take a bit for us to get there. So let's go and repay. Oh yeah, now we're finally kicking in some money. We're gonna repay everything but 3 loans. What we did with St. Petersburg. And that's good. Nice thing is we can go ahead and start expanding the trades. We got things rolling here. This is going to be a good thing. Kind of get everything under control. Now we're back to making some decent money. Nowhere near where we should be, but till we really get everything sorted over here, we got kind of a delay in effort, which ain't gonna be too bad. I mean, just need to know when the trade companies are done converting over here. So we got a little bit of Tengri left. I mean, that's kind of the big thing that's slowing us down right now, is because I'm trying to convert everything to Orthodox. So we have less rebels, more tolerance to everything, and we're way better condition. It is taking a little longer to get to a better position for our trades, but we're almost there. We should be able to get a new merchant. 95 there. And we should be able to get some trade companies over here once we convert this land. Right now, I feel like we're just converting randomly. And maybe we're not. Maybe we are converting orderly. It's just not going as fast as I want it to. So that might be something I do off camera before our next continuation of this, is just go through all our trade companies, make sure everything is turned on, because it does take a bit to do this manually. I mean, you can hit the whole thing, but that includes religion, other religions and stuff, and I don't want to do that. I'm being kind of curious about that. Like, these I cannot convert yet, and that's just because I'm trying to minimize rebels with religion. But if we can keep up in this, should be able to get our trade up to 50 and get that other trader, which was what we want. I want to get this trade sent west across Siberia. So if we can pull that off, that's better. And over here, we'll worry about the other part too. Nice thing is taking most of Persia helped a lot. And then Georgia will be done. Then we'll be focused on Diplo for a bit, and then we'll eat Syria and Karaman, and I'll pretty much be set up for whatever we want. Well, we gotta take Crimea next after that. Finish that part against the Ottomans. That's our next battle in 8 years. Ottomans, who are they allied to now? Afghanistan and Japan. Wow. They are scraping at the bottom of the barrel here. Okay, we got a new event I don't recognize. And then we'll deal with the other problem. All right, what do we got here? Okay, this is where we codify serfdom, or we lose modernization, we gain more manpower at the early serfdom. Because if we do the other route, the only thing nice about if we liberate the peasants means we get modernization 0.75, we lose manpower, but because we want to get maxed out here, which means we also have to lower a few things to get modernization really kicking butt. So I think how we do that, we can go ahead and get rid of right to council. We don't need that anymore. So I think we're going to take the manpower hit, but we're at 214. So we can begin focus on modernization of our government. That way we can get to 90 so we can get our goal, which is get the emperor title, which any rival country has been humiliated with Russia or has no rivals. So we will have to humiliate France, which I don't even know how the hell we would even pull that off right now. Probably can. I mean, unless we can do Ming, but we can't. So yeah, let's go ahead and begin modernizing. We got where Shat is, so we don't have peasants run around like idiots. There was that Shat's right there. Oh, cool. Okay, that won't be so bad. All right, so we took the manpower hit. We're down to 179. It's pretty substantial, but it'll be okay. I think so anyway. And then we got handle the boyars. So this will give us reform. So this will do fine. We have more crown land than them. That's why we didn't get the alternative. So that's that we can abolish modernization. So that pushed our modernization up, so now 0.46 per month. This will help out significantly, increase our everything we're doing, which is the goal to get to the Russian Empire. So we just got to let everything else kind of take its course, and then we'll be good. And we should be able to fight. There we go. We can fight right now and finish him off. There we go. We should have to go back to deal with all these. Oh, we got Zealots in Kiva. Where's that at? It's gotta be somewhere around here. We gotta deal with these rebels first before I worry about anything else. We should be good to come over this way. I want to close out Rot. Clean the borders up there. We should be good. And Georgia's about fully annexed, which would be nice. Ah, nice. They went right to our enemy's door, which is even better. I can call in Bengal. Yeah, sure. Why not? We're still just becoming friends, so I mean, not too worried about that. Ah, there's where he is. Let's do a quick loop. Ah, good. We can finish this part up. Getting much closer to where we have everything we want done. Georgia's done. We lost a little bit under faith. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, Georgia is done. And the beautiful part with Georgia, you can make a lot of this into trade companies because it's all Orthodox. Which is what we're gonna do. I just gotta make sure I do it correctly. Because if I were to click everything at once, then it's gonna screw it up. But if we do it individually like this, then I know we'll be all right. I wanted to get Georgia off our plate because it wasn't gonna be good long term to have him. Short term, yeah, but not long term. Long term. And over here, looks like this can only be a state, so we're gonna state that. And yeah, that can be a trade company. All right, so the beautiful thing is that should give us a few more traders in theory. At least I think in theory. Come down here. That kind of threw me off that we had a little extra stuff going on. Bengal should be able to deal with the rest of those. At least I think they should anyway. And last one done there. All we gotta do is finish that. We can attack the rest of them. And we're good for Alaska. We're still making some decent money, but nowhere what we should be. Should have made more trade companies, regrettably. But I wanted to get these all converted. Where are we at on conversion anyway? We're getting closer. I'm wondering if we do the bigger impact ones first. I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and try to convert this stuff so we can get this as trade companies and get it out of our hair first on this side. Let me check over here. How far are we along? Are we? We're very freaking close over here. So let's do this and this. Let's see if that pushes us over for another merchant. That way we can keep trying to build up our trade empire. I mean, that's going to be a goal, having that trade empire. Okay, we got another trader. Perfect. That's what we wanted. So that trader, I want them to start transferring there. So we need to hit up to Siberia and then bring it the other way over here. And then wherever we got traders, we're going to upgrade them, increase our caravan power. So we get some more money that way. So we can really start beefing out all our money. So we get financially way stronger. I'd like to get us up to close to 100 ducats if feasibly possible. At least that's the goal. 30 is just not cutting it, in my opinion. But once I peace out, I can also mess with autonomy again, see if there's something I need to tweak again. I'm gonna send these guys down here to play. Accept petition. Astrophan gets rebels. Okay. Just move over here. I can deal with that as long as we do something a little different there. And I think, yeah, maybe. How long will it take? 14 months. Let's do that. So I'd like to get this trade set up too. And let's make sure we solidify our trade over here somewhere. There we go. All right, we're up to 60. Okay, we're controlling the trade now. That'll make a big difference than what we were dealing with. Let's come up here and then deny. All right, that dealt with that problem. The biggest thing is forcing Delhi out so we can finish this battle fairly quickly. We'll have a new set of units to merge with what we got left here remnant wise soon enough, but we got to get to that point. I just want to finish this guy off quickly. Let's do that real fast. All right, we got the new Ivan, who's 40. Okay. So hopefully we get a chance for maybe like Catherine the Great or Peter. We'll see what happens. It's kind of a 6-1, half dozen the other what'll happen at this point. So we just got to kind of play the waiting game now. Okay, that one's good. We can't roll marriage karma. I could just be that jerk and make them change religion, which we're going to, I guess. Path their debts. And because, yeah, why not? And then we can roll marriage him. So we're gonna absorb him anyway. May as well. And I mean, the thing is with Carmine, he'll hate me for a little bit, but I can always placate a little bit. Oh, time to end this empire. Gang plant name on Gobi. Yes, because it is time. I agree 100%. Well, let's see. I'm all over the place with our troops right now. Bad timing to deal with the rebels. Very, very bad timing. Now, there's more I can state if I want, but I'd rather save that for something more worthwhile. All right, Delhi, can I collect some good money from you? Okay, I can. Reps. Trade. Can't do that, but that'll work. All right, now we can finish this guy, which is all we wanted. At least before our coring fades. All right, is that full annexation? Yes, it is. Bam. And we have officially cleaned up our borders. There we go, guys. There's Russia. It's all cleaned up now. Way, way better looking than what it was. Now the Ottomans, when can we fight them again? 6 years. I think it might be time to visit Denmark. I really want to get Sweden stronger. And I have not called these guys. What the fuck is Commonwealth doing? They have no troops. At least Austria does. Only thing I'm worried about is getting too low on troops and that leading to all them capitalizing on us. Granted, we do also got a couple areas down here to finish off. I think we're also going to set some of our diplomats to outraged ally for now, and I'll leave a few open. Personal union between Commonwealth and France. Yeah, not happening. We will not allow that to happen. Just say it. All right, so we still got plenty of time on that. Definitely not allowing that. Which I'm surprised we're in that danger. They're still an elective monarchy too. We might take advantage of this because France's forces are hanging out in the New World. So we might be able to pull this off, guys, while they're busy in the New World. So that is a possibility. So I think that's what I'll think about that, because we're going to be stopping here, but we got Russia. I do formed pretty well. I think that's going to be the key factor. I want to probably consider if we go to war with France, we're going to call in, well, if we go to war with Denmark, we'll be able to bring these two in, and they're going to have to fight their best. We can take out Brandenburg, Dithmarschen, and Utrecht. It's going to be France that's going to be the deciding factor. Should be able to defeat Denmark. But yeah, we're gonna have to really focus our forces up north. And we do have some threats coming along over here. Just kind of recap. There's no way I'm ever going to calm most of these guys down. I mean, Tunis is calming down. These guys are kind of calming down. That's why I was focused on a different area. But yeah, we definitely have some challenges ahead of us, and we want to get the rest of this converted as fast as we can. So we're gonna have to try to get some new new missionaries as fast as possible, so we can get a lot of this central area converted so we can build trade companies. We may just say hell with it and build the trade companies until we need it. In fact, we got enough control of this land until I can convert the rest. Maybe we say hell with it and make a trade company. You know, we're doing it. This one will leave a lot. Well, no. Let's trade company the rest of it. And now we should have quite a bit of land that we cannot convert. But we still got a land we can convert. And then over here, we do have some land we've done. I might mess this real fast while we're here. I'm gonna see if we can get all our trade start flowing really, really good. So that is the big key here. All right. This may be able to push us over the edge. We need to have 3 more merchants. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. 1 tick. And we also have a lot of people. All right, we got 2 merchants out of the deal. Perfect. All right, let's shift all the riches from Persia up north. And we're very close on the next trade node. So I think we push that up north here. And we're collecting there. We're pushing here. And I think let's look at the money value. I think we transfer here too. Let's just see what happens. I'm testing this out. Bam, we're up to 47. It's getting better, guys. It's getting better. We just got to keep building that trade up. So we're getting a lot from Persia. We're up to 50. So we're getting much, much closer to where we need to be. And we just need to get our heir. 40 is kind of a scary age because I don't know what'll happen, but we do have a few levers. In worst case, we can always get our legitimacy up here and pull one. We got a couple people that'll try to personal union us. Got a few things to try to save ourselves. But yeah, I think we're in great shape here otherwise. And we're getting modernization very quickly, so we should in theory be able to get to the Russian Empire very quickly. We have to humiliate a rival, which means we're probably going to have to attack France ourselves during this massive war against Denmark and humiliate the hell out of them. That's probably going to be our best attack on that, because we only have a couple rivals, and I don't think we're going to be successful going it any other way. And we also got some cultures we can accept. So we went ahead and added a few more to kind of help out with everything. There we go. We got a lot more cultures. Promoting that should also bring this up a little bit more. Yeah, things are definitely looking way better than what they were by doing that. So we got to start banking up money so we can get our printing press conversion done. So yeah, we got a lot of money. We're definitely focusing on now. And the other thing we got to do is look at all our autonomy. Anywhere we can reduce is where we got to go. Select right here, hit that. We'll reduce it where we can. Some of those are locked at 85 due to being territory, and that's where our trade companies are going to come into play to help bring us even more money. So it's pretty much a never-ending cycle. So we're going to have to really push hard on that. This is going to help reduce our other issues, which is nice. But we still got so much land to convert that when we're finished, if we needed to, we can start swapping out places for a trade company. I just want to make sure that we are maximizing our money. So that's the main thing. Got really good trade control in multiple areas. I mean, we've got trade here. So once we can pretty much dominate everything, we'll be in great shape. That one's very close. So, I mean, even now what we could do, let's go right here and see what that does. Might be able to get it to where we have yet another trader. Now we'll hit that one too. We've got military there. And then the other thing I want to look at is our inflation. It's still rising. Don't really rely on gold that much, but let's get our inflation down. As we do this, our money is also increasing. So we're getting to the point, guys. 422. I may not have a choice but to go with this Ivan, unfortunately. Or we boot him and roll the dice for another heir. Got a couple different, like I said, we got a couple different levers we can pull. And there is a chance still we might get an event that gets Catherine the Great or Peter to take the throne. And so once we get that, we're in good shape. Ming is busted. This is, if we are going to go after Ming, I think we go after Ming now. I mean, I know I mentioned Sweden, but I didn't realize they hit the mandate. I could destroy Ming. So, change plan. We're going after Ming next stream of U4. I didn't realize. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's go after. Yeah, I got excited. We can go after Denmark and France, and then focus all in on Ming. Because now that they've weakened themselves by doing their next reform, yeah, we really can hit them hard now. Anyway, it is late. It's 2, so I definitely got to get some sleep. So I will see you all tomorrow for the Valheim stream collab. You guys have a great night and peace.